Dear Inspector General of Police, I am making this video in respect of Seun Kuti's case with you. I am an adult and a member of a voting public. I believe I reserve the right to, join my own opinion in this particular matter. Sir, there is no way majority of the Nigerian youth support abuse on police. I don't support it. And that is why we supported full investigation into the matter to understand and have a full picture of what transpired so that the right justice can be served. But please, employ your officers not to take advantage of the fact that Nigerians went in support of the police in this matter and start to abuse, torture, or assault Seun Kuti. Few blogs, Sahara Reporter is telling us now that his right to bail, right to food is being denied. That is abuse of human dignity. That is abuse of human rights. If you ask me my background, how I am being raised. God forbid, if somebody kills my mother and in the process of trial and investigation, I realize that the police is torturing the suspect. If I am the lead witness, trust me, I will walk away from that case. I will not testify against him. That is how I am being raised. That is what I stand for. I wouldn't want justice via a dirty means again, via criminal means. If what we condemn in the video is being done to him in secret in that police station, then the blessings that will go along with the administration of justice is eroded. It's zero. We are going backwards. And that is to tell. Okay, before I go further, I need to also commend that police officer. His composure.
When he was 22, he got involved in the Russian mafia. Now,
are you the machine?
All right, guys, you're welcome to this very important and urgent live broadcast. As you're all aware, I am passionate about human rights. I am passionate about police brutality. I'm passionate about the rights of every human being. I posted a video, which is currently, I don't know when the video happened. I could not verify when it did happen. But, we have to quickly talk about this so that people can understand, because I was trying to respond to a series of comments to make people understand the perspective of the law so quickly so that we know. The point is very, very simple. We need to understand that, number one, in that video, I'm very sure that happened in Lagos. In Lagos State, there is a law that bicycles found in places that were banned should be confiscated. They never said arrest the rider. They says arrest or seize the bicycle. And from that video, please listen to me with open mind. In that video, in the beginning, the police were not making attempts to arrest the biker. Even a police officer was holding him and saying, do not stop, or do not stop, do not obstruct, do not stop the officer from taking your bicycle into custody. However, the biker made an attempt. The machine was already running. What is shy, not the machine. And this guy, in an attempt to hold them from doing that, he was going to violently remove the bike, need the police officer. That is a direct attempt to the life of the police officer. And we must understand one thing. Majority of Nigerian youth will sit on social media. We don't want to know our laws. We don't want to know what is our right under the law. What are the rights of the police officers? Police officers have got human rights. Trust me, even if they decide to punish that police officer, I can always go there and defend. Because under the rules of engagement, there are degree of attempts you make on police officers that they must reply back. If police are placing you under arrest, please, guys, wherever you're listening to me to, particularly my fans, do not resist arrest, whether it is lawful or unlawful, whether police came with warrant or not. Do not resist arrest. Do not do it. Let them do whatever they want to do. Let the police commit crime and let them take you to their station. Then you seek redress. Putting laws into your hand is a no-no. You will not go to get anywhere with it. And secondly, in this particular video, put yourself that you are sitting on a running machine. Fiori are ko lori pipe ko wo pe ojoko sori machine to move. Eyan de fe fa mo enidi. You are going to die. To ba ku, you will drop your head on the floor and you will suffer serious head injury. You're going to suffer serious head injury. And don't forget that these police officers, they have families. 1 year only, 1 year more. They have children. Do not make attempts to do that with a police officer. Don't resist arrest. Don't fight them if they're placing you under arrest. If they say you are under arrest, okay, no problem. Where are you taking me to? Tobati Sofan, follow them. Let them do whatever they want to do. You have right to seek redress. We're just going to keep asking, agitating, speaking about human rights so that the police officers will apply the law from the point of arrest. We are not going to be happy that police officers will start messing around with the rights of citizens. That is why you cannot continue to want your right to be protected and you are not doing anything to support human rights. The only time you talk about human rights is on social media. You don't attend human rights summit, you don't attend anything, you don't read anything about human rights, you don't know anything about your rights, and you want everybody's right to be protected. It's not going to work that way. So please and please, I'm going to be saying this. The only reason why that degree of force is allowed, ọlọ́kadà yẹn, ó rí pé ọlọ́pàá yẹn wà lórí machine tó ti ń run, ó dẹ̀ fẹ́ fà á mọ́ nídìí, tó bá fà á, tí ọlọ́pàá yẹn bá fi orí nọlẹ̀, that officer could suffer serious head injury, or they coup on the spot. It is against the right. The police officer have got right to life. He has got right to life. Nigerian youth on social media, we need to do a lot to know our rights. Use your brain that, do I have anything to gain? Do I have anything? Why will I be a human rights activist, fight against police brutality, and then the next thing I want to support if they do? Police officers under the law have right to use force in some instances. Know this and know your sense. Don't think police does not have right to use force. If you resist arrest, if you go after the life of police officers under lawful arrest or detention, they have right to protect their own life. So please and please, know this and know the truth. We are not going to be deceiving ourselves. I'm not ready to sweet talk anybody. When police make mistakes, when they commit crime, we will always stand and say you're doing the wrong thing. But when you make an attempt on the life of a police officer, because it is very simple. If you know you have committed a crime, or you don't even know that in this particular area, Okadas are banned. If they say it to you and they say, we're going to be taking this Okada to our station, the lawful thing to do by any reasonable human being, any lawful human being, is to, okay, no problem, where are you taking it to? And then follow them there. Or go and see how you can bail your Okada, or if you're going to be seeking court redress and say, I did not know, I am not running a commercial bike, go and make your case at the police station. But if you think it is your right to drag a machine to Shishelawo with a police officer on it, it is a direct attempt to kill that police officer. If you are lucky to escape charges, then you don't know. So please, guys, that is what I have to say. It's not about saying why should they eat him or not. That degree of force, the guy was using his energy and his hand to want to commit a crime, and they need to take that. Ma fa mo ẹni tí ó wà lórí machine tó bá fà tẹ́ni ọlọ́pàá yẹn tó bá slip tó bá ṣubú, he might die immediately. And police officers too, they have got rights to life, and the law permits the police to use some degree of force. Tó bá dé àwọn stage kan, if you resist arrest, police have rights. There is that degree of force. Go and ask for police act, and know that, okay, it'll force before you start thinking police have committed crime. If you resist arrest, police have got right to apply degree of force. It is the right of the police under the law. Know that and know the truth. That is the truth, and that's the position of the law. So if police are placing you under arrest, whether they show you warrant of arrest or not, just simply, okay, where are you taking me? Know the details and follow them carefully, provided you can confirm that they are truly police officers and they are not kidnappers. Do not fight, attack, or hurt police officers. It is not right. It is not lawful. I am not going to deceive you. Don't do it. Do not try it. Make sure you stand on the side of the law. The guy was not under arrest. They did not make an attempt to arrest the guy. They only made an attempt to take the bicycle into custody, and they tried to tell him, do not stop the police officer. Do not stop it. And then he made attempt to go and drag the machine while a police officer is on it. That is a direct attempt on the life of the police officers. That is not acceptable. Know the law, Nigerians. Know your rights. Stand by your rights. Do not assume that police officers are not part of the Constitution. Police officers are meant to enforce the law. We are still working hard to ensure that police officers are doing the right thing under the law, so that we won't be having so many series of police brutalities. But please, do not assume. Tọ́ba ní kí ọlọ́pàá daṣẹ́lẹ̀ láàrin 1 hour lórílẹ̀-èdè Nigeria, then you will know that as worst, as bad as they are now, they are still working. You will see them under the bridges while we are sleeping. They are patrolling. While even as worst as you think they are still trying to maintain some degree of security until we all start playing our roles. We keep doing all we can to ensure that we support the police where we should support them, and we condemn where we should condemn. That is if we know our rights under the law. So if you want to agitate or you want to start showing that video, please take your time, think outside the box, use your brain, know your law. Majority, you don't even have a police, you don't have a lawyer friend, you don't want to know what the law says, you don't want to know what is your right under the law. You assume that police officers don't have families, they don't have rights to life. No, don't attempt to do that. Don't attack the police. Toba yoigi. Tí ọlọ́pàá bá fẹ́ arrest ẹ tó bá ti yọ igi, tí igi yẹn bá ní ìṣónú, police officer might have to protect his life by shooting at you. Know that and know the truth. Tó bá try láti gbá ọlọ́pàá ní ẹ̀ṣẹ́, tí ọlọ́pàá mẹ́ta mẹ́rin bá wà bẹ́ẹ̀, they have right to raise you up and hit you to the floor and tame you. It is the law. It is in our constitution, and it is in virtually all the constitution in all over the world. Please don't just sit on social media and lay about. You are only ruining your life, ruining your IQ, if all you want to do is follow the bandwagon. I don't follow emotions or sentiment. I only speak the truth. So if William Tosin says, is the man holding a plank? The man is making an attempt to drag the machine off. The machine is running. The lubrini, sit on the machine yourself. Compared to ọlọ́pàá tó jẹ́ pé iṣẹ́ ló ń ṣe. Kó machine yẹn máa run. Kó wá pè ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ bóyá fàámọ́ mi ń dì jẹ́ ìwọ kí nǹkan tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀. Bóyá nírí ẹnu body bag. You are going straight into the body bag. Finish. So if a police officer, because he's trying to do his job and somebody is trying to show emotions, the instinct the man thought he was doing is, I'm trying to fight for what put food on my table. But please, don't do that anytime. We would get Nigeria will get better. You can fool yourself for as long as you want. You can say Nigeria can never get better. It's because you do not do anything. You are not contributing anything. You are not doing anything to make Nigeria better. You don't do that. You have already attempted on the life of, and that was the instinct to like take his hand off. Tobafa, oh, moboya olopa yen gon wa hypertensive. Tobacco yo to shubu ben. Tobacco be ye tani bukate ma shen le ma ba toju yawo atomo eni. Or because he is a police officer, he has right to die over reckless sentiment or emotions. Some people don't have bail, even if they want to bail it or they have to fine you, it is still going to be very minimal. So the first person that provokes anything there is the bike rider. They try to hold him. Go and check from the beginning of the video that I saw. They hold him, Nisuru. The officer held him back, Nisuru, calmly. Don't do it. Let the man take it. It's doing his job. And then, while the man was about to be going, Toti Kensi, this guy ran after him and wanted to drag a running bike. Fishiro pe ki baba e wa lórí ọ̀kadà. Ke yon ko de fe fa mondi. Ki ọmọ e wà lórí ọ̀kadà. Ke yon ko fe fa mondi. Ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ, ọkọ ẹ, ó wà lórí ọ̀kadà tó ti move. Ke yon ko de fe fa mondi. Because at the end of the day, you realize that we just have to keep educating ourselves. Know this and know this. Police have right to use force in some instances. And it must be commensurate. Tó bá jẹ́ pé bó ṣe ń fa yẹn sìn, bó bá yẹn ṣe ń fa ọ̀kadà yẹn, tí ọlọ́pàá yẹn bá wá yìn bonbon, that is when their police officers have committed a serious crime. But they were so intelligent enough, they only used the stick in their hand. And that is commensurate. They have not committed any crime. They were trying to protect the life of their colleague. Because the Okada, the man has got right to protect his life. Can you imagine all this nonsense these people are saying? He said the bike is not on speed. So somebody entered the accelerator. Toba famolo, toba yivum, tolo vroom, tolo koto shubun ko de lo brainy. Abe your man so we over to that we jare ko tole le oraye gbogbo palapala yo. I'm only taking my time to explain. Don't you have lawyer friends? Somebody's machine is rolling away to a lorry. So the man will die. The man might even kill other people. The man on the car bike can even kill other people. So please know your right under the law. First thing you know, do not resist arrest. It is a criminal offense to resist arrest. Whether the police, they actually came with warrant of arrest or not, please ensure that you are law-abiding, follow through. When you get to the police station, get your lawyer. They will know if truly they were effecting a legitimate arrest. And that is when you will get to know. Then you can seek redress. But in an event whereby they did not do the right thing under the law, you will get your justice. Police might have get warrant of arrest from a court and they get information and they call the other officer on telling you a warrant has been issued. Arrest him now. They might not have it physically, but they know they have it. So that is why you must not at any point fight them or try to run away or try to beat police officers or try to tell them you are wrong and then, no, respect them. Respect them and follow through. Even if police are illegally arresting the bike, take your time, let them take you to the police station and then ask and demand for your right that you arrested me unlawfully. But by fighting them on the spot, you are committing a serious crime. And that is the position of the law. That is human right. Police have got right. The citizens have got right. Do not do it. Please be on the side of the law. Know the truth. Ask yourself that what do I have to gain by telling I have fought all my life against police brutality. But the fact remains that when we have to come to things like this, majority of the Nigerian youth are beginning to think police officers are just not part of a system. They are a pivotal part of a system. As a matter of fact, if there is anybody you should trust, You have to trust. We're going to be working. We all have a role to play to ensure that our police are to be trusted. The integrity of the police are to be trusted. And that is why I keep saying, you need to play a role. You need to be active. Don't think the government officials, anytime you're sorry, I used to tell those that care to listen, all the criminality, all the corruption by police officers are majorly being encouraged by the courts. The judges are encouraging them in Nigeria. That's my opinion. But we need to be up and doing. Play a role. Don't just think Nigeria will get better without you playing a role. Police, we have close to over 120 million Nigerian youths. Agiri Lumafiri, there be 500,000, even 50,000 to belong to NGO. So 100 and something million that are not playing any role to make Nigeria better will think it will become a magic. You need to play a role. You need to play a role. And that is why you must know what is your right under the law. Don't attack or make attempt on the life of police officers. It is a criminal offense. They have the right under the law. Listen and listen carefully. Tí ọlọ́pàá bá fẹ́ arrest yẹ, tó bá yọ àdá, àbí tó yọ ọ̀bẹ, tí ọlọ́pàá yẹn bá gbé bọ̀dá ní, record whatever you want to record. The police officer have got right to shoot at you. That is the honest truth. If they are coming to effect an arrest, and then you go into your room and you took a knife, the law permits them. O de fẹ́ gun ọlọ́pàá yẹn pa, o fẹ́ pa ọlọ́pàá. Nítorí kò fẹ́ arrest, o fẹ́ mú ẹ lọ police station, o fẹ́ end the life way. Kó má rí ọmọ ẹ̀ mọ́, ká ọmọ ẹ̀ má rí mọ́, kíyàwó ẹ̀ di opó. Because he is trying to take you to police station. And then what they you obey o fẹ́ gun ọlọ́pàá pa. Ọlọ́pàá yẹn dẹ̀ gbé bọ̀dá ní. My dear, under the law, the police officer has got the right to shoot at you. Please know this. I'm not going to be encouraging anybody to attack the police or rubbish the police. When police are arresting you, if you slap a police officer, you have committed a serious crime. If one or two police officers are there, they will use extra force. Don't get it wrong. Excessive force, applied force. If you are trying to fight a police officer from arresting you and you are pushing them, and the police officer shoots at you, the police officer have committed a crime. They have committed serious crime. Please do not think everything is always wrong with the police. Know your right and defend. If you don't know your right, you cannot defend it. You'll be talking like him. The point is, at the end of the day, whether we like it or not, that is why I chose to volunteer for human rights, because we have a role to play. Majority do not even understand human rights. They don't know their rights. And it is the duty of people like us to put our voices out, to see that we help people to know their rights. It is very important. Like somebody is saying here, it is a felony and battery of law enforcement to engage in fist fight with law enforcement. Majority do not know this. We can't live in a peaceful society if our police officers are on constant threat. While we don't want them to do that to us. I have fought police officers. I have fought many DPOs. You don't ought. I have been to a police station whereby I saw somebody who was shot at point blank. In a police station. I put my life on the line and I fought the police officers. They said, okay, they will twist it. They will say I'm part of the people that they arrest. They got gone with him. I said, what are you talking about? Somebody is sitting down. You claim he's an armed robber and you shot him in the leg because you were torturing him. You don't do that. All these things are what we all should know. If your education is devoid of your understanding of your basic civic social responsibilities and human rights, it's empty brain. You only come on social media, abuse, talk trash, thinking you know, arrogance of ignorance. How do you think as an actor, I advocate for human rights? Go and bring his lawyer. Even if police try to arrest that police officer, I will fight and defend that police officer. That's to let you even know. Because they have to protect their colleague. The machine is running. On them, the machine the fact is, to ba machine here, see all of foreign knowledge. I won't Lord here. It's an attempt to commit murder, whether you know it or not. Okay, tell me, Dayo, if they take the bike and under the Bugubiti wants to pay only one bike, or lawful, and Bugubiti wants to pay on ferry or kada near, if that is not where he rode his bike, then I will fight for him. But if he knew, or even Obama, ignorance is not an excuse under the law. Because I know that there is a law, the governor of Lagos State gave an executive order that no bike should not walk in some certain places just to curb crime. That means if the guy rode the bike in that area that is not under the place, then he deserves to be defended. That will fight that one. But when it comes to him dragging the bike under any human being, Bawa Lori Okada, listen and listen carefully. See any human being, to Bawa ni Ori Okada, to Shishe Lowo, oh, near to, you don't have the right to drag the bike while the person is on it. You are making an attempt on the life of the person. And don't forget that when you're doing that with an officer, don't Shishe Lowo, if that man successfully dragged the machine, the way he charged after the man, and the man falls down and die, that's the end for the man, the police officer. Or he might suffer serious head injury to lead to paralysis. So it is quite important for us to know that this is our position under the law. The fact that police do that does not mean you should do it back. Aziz, Jayola, we want a better society. We are not going to be living in Nigeria like it's going to be like jungle. It is because everybody, we are all raised with brutality. Everybody like that violence. Ele shemi, violence. Don't shemi, violence. Olopa shemi, violence. Citizen, more interrogated, violence. Olopa go on. If Jackie citizen sorrow. If citizen asks for the right, all these things are what are not applicable. I'm not talking about just the police. Even if a police officer wants to, I said it earlier on in my last protest. You better look, go and check my video. Kuti, that if a young pie yatobi milomo, because I don't know when people don't want, you don't want to learn. Monike young pie yatobi milomo. And in the course of that, I will walk away and I will not testify against that officer. And that's the end. Let him go. The moment as a police officer, you start beating, torturing, that just and nowhere in the law, police are allowed to punish anybody. But don't get it wrong. In the process of placing somebody under arrest, know this and know the right thing. In the process of where you are being arrested, or they are trying to take your property under the law, please do not fight them back. Do not attack police officers. In the instance of this guy, cases Manyato, I'm not speaking in general terms, don't get it wrong. If in this instance, and the guy, he knows or he didn't know, and they ask him, you are under, we are going to be holding this Okada, we are not arresting you. Then, trust me, then that you have committed a crime, the police have got right to seize your bike. And if they are seizing the bike, don't get it wrong, the guy was now resisting, fighting the law that don't take it. That's the way you're going to stop them. You will stop them by allowing them to do whatever they want to do. They are taking it to the station. They are not armed robber. The way armed robber struggle. Oh, she just called below. Now that instead of that, he wanted to fight the police officer and drag the machine while the man is on a running bike. That is serious crime. The police officer may die immediately. So get it and know. If you don't have a lawyer friend, please get a lawyer friend to educate you on this. Speak extra and then let them speak sense into you. Because I know it's not going to be easy. A lot of people don't even understand most of these things I'm saying. But we will have to keep educating. That is why we set up NGOs. That is why you have to keep. We know we have a lot to do. We need to understand the fact that we have a role to play. We have to see how we can advocate and make people to be aware of their rights and the rights of the police. Let me see if I'm going to bring one or two persons so that they can ask questions and then we attend to this reasonably. I don't need vulgar languages. Argue constructively and then we'll talk about it so that people can learn. I'm not going to be forcing my opinion on anybody. You can choose not to know. You can choose not to want to be enlightened. It's a problem. Arrest, fight them, attack them. Then I will see if I'll be there to see. You're not going to get anything. No lawyer can even help you with anything. The only way you can get justice if the degree of force there is always rules of engagement. You have committed murder. But if somebody enters your house, like in your state, if you enter into somebody's house with a knife to one of the G Port Obe, and it was established that Omo Obedani to G Port Obe, go and ask the law in your state, you are going to be sentenced to life imprisonment. That you need to know the law. It's not a crime to want to know, okay, how does the law works, so that I won't be looking stupid in public places like this. The fact remains that you don't do that. Even normal human being, we have to be honest with ourselves. You don't drag the steering with somebody who is driving. I have seen some road safety officers, and it all steering it on drag. That road safety officer has committed a serious crime. Is an attempt on your life. If a last mile officer tries to drag the steering with somebody who is driving, is an attempt on the life of the driver and the passengers. So, if a police officer sees your bike and he is on it, whether it was a lawful seizure or it is an unlawful seizure, don't try to see that fire money or your money while a machine is running. Toba tevum, toba jape no ogirilo toribo, toba jawaju moto to lo koja sedo timoto ye gba po to kudanu. You have killed somebody. It is murder. Yeah, it's wrong. What about police officer pointing gun at people driving? If police point the gun at you, it's to make you stop. If they didn't shoot at you, stop. Because if you look at it, probably they've locked their cartridge. They can say, okay, stop. It's just to bring it up. Stop. But shooting at you when you didn't provoke them is a serious, it's first-degree murder. It's murder. It's murder. You don't do that. But if police are placing you on arrest, please do not fight them back. If police are trying to seize your car, don't do that. It is right for you to disagree now, but go and ask yourself. Go, if you can ask police officers, sit them down. Can I ask questions? And that is why we need to speak to our police officers. The Police Service Commission. Train your police officers to be receptive so that people can ask them questions. The citizens need to know. Tell me your address. I want it. Online here to make it look like they are talking. Everybody is so drone. Some fools will just be coming online to be shouting rubbish. It's not gbàgbé pé kéèyàn ṣe fíìmù gbogbo àwọn òrì báyìí kò ṣe gbẹ náà fi tara sára gba lọ́dọ̀ ayé lọ́dọ̀ ń béèrè àdírẹ́sì mi lẹ́yìn pé bá béèrè àdírẹ́sì tó wà múlẹ̀ tó bá yọjú máa ṣe ọkọ. So please know your rights. Please know your rights under the law. So I have just explained myself, and that is just it. Do not think that everything you see or you record, oh, let's start instigating the people against the police. I, as an activist, I would not, there's nothing to defend with that guy. That is what I'm trying to say. In me, there's nothing to defend, because if they place you under arrest, it's a different ball game where it is just your bike that they should take. The law says seize any bike that you find in this area driving. We don't want Okada. If they seize your Okada, go and fight it with them when you get to the station. But the moment they seize your Okada and the police officer is on it, if you try to drag it, the other colleagues, they have right to use some degree of force. And the beautiful thing is that that degree of force is not inappropriate. They didn't use the gun. They didn't shoot at him. They were only using the stick. It's quite unfortunate. He got a bloody head. He should get himself treated, and then probably he should attend the police, probably with a lawyer, because they might still charge him for trying to kill that police officer. Though most of the police officers too, everything is about egunje, egunje, egunje. That is why I want to but from that, I'm sorry, people were sending me, tagging me in the DM, blah, blah, blah. Sorry, I'm sorry. That is not right. Don't do that. Please, don't do that. Don't drag a running bike, car, when a police officer has seized it. See, a lot about seize the motor, whether lawfully or unlawfully. Tobati wanted the steering to run. It is wrong to try to drag you with them. Don't do it. What you're trying to do is you want to kill that police officer, and that is the honest truth. Don't do it. You understand? Don't do it. And trust me, nothing is going to come out of it. If you like, share the video 50 million times. Only probably they just want to satisfy, and they say, okay, we want to investigate what happened. And it might even land the man into extra problem. The police can say, okay, let us investigate, come. And then they will not say, okay, what happened? Do you know that you're not supposed to ride Okada in that area? So when they stopped you and they tried to take your bike, did they beat you? Did they do anything to you? So why did you run after the Okada when the police officer was on it and wanted to drag him down? Don't you know that is a criminal offense? Don't you know you can, in the process, kill the police officer? So that is why we will not come out and say, oh, what the guy did was right, so he doesn't deserve that bloody head. If he didn't make an attempt on the life of the police officer who was already on a running bike, maybe they won't use that condo, because they didn't use it in the first place. Even when he was struggling with them, don't obstruct, don't stop the police officer from doing his lawful job until he released himself and wanted to drag a running bike. Baboni Babani is a family man. He is answerable to some people. He has children. Even if he doesn't have children, he has right to life. If the man continue or is allowed to drag the bike forcefully, if the police officer hits his head on the floor, he might suffer serious head injury, or he might just go off and he was just going to be in body bag. And that guy will be charged for murder. But as it is now, he might be charged for other offenses if they pick him up later on, or they just, okay, you have a bloody head, next time don't do that. When police officers seize your property, whether we did it right or wrong, I am saying, before you do that, let me just block you off, because I should be ready. Report your accounts. I want ready. I don't think people should understand one thing. I am far beyond all these terrible comments, threats on social media. I'm far beyond that. Let me block you as well. I don't. All right, yes, I got locked. So that is just the honest truth. We'll go on a musical break, and when we come back, we'll continue on this particular broadcast. Hello, official underscore for show. She says, is it proper for police officers staying highway and stopping people? You cannot tell the police not to stop anywhere. They can stop. You don't know the intelligence report they've got. If somebody probably steals my child and they have information that they are running through the highway, are you telling me the police does not have right to stop them? Or if somebody is going to go and bomb somewhere and they know he's on the highway, they have intelligence report that he's on the highway and they don't want him to get to where you bomb, are you saying the police does not have right to stop? Forget about the nonsense some police officers do, that they stop randomly just to extort people. But you cannot go about and start telling the police how to do these things. So it's quite unfortunate. People don't understand. I don't know where they try to seize the guy's Okada, whether it is where the governor says Okada should not operate or not. If that place falls within the area, the government and the law says Okada should not operate for the safety, for the protection of people of Lagos State, that is an aberration of the law. The first thing is that the person have committed a crime by riding the Okada. But the consequence, the first action that they said they should do is Emma Benito argue, ask the person to get off the bike, seize the bike, and then go and confiscate it. It's the law. It's simple. We cannot live without the law because we believe in lawlessness in Nigeria. As a citizen, at Olopao, at Oloshelu, we are all raised with lawlessness. We don't think we should follow the law. We don't even want to know. They just want to come on social media and form activists. Why offline? They don't want to know anything. You can't work that way. You cannot live a peaceful life. So if the Okada was flying in an area, the law says do not ride Okada here. They have the right to confiscate. And where I'm even going is different. It is natural for the guy to show emotions. The instincts can be there, like natural. The job. You can be begging. You can, and if the police feels okay, you know what, we're going to allow you to go, or we're going to take it down. But the moment somebody is on a running bike, it is a serious attempt on the life of a person to want to drag it. You get me? You don't do that. These police officers, they have families. They have rights to life. If the man falls down there, in the process of operation, because some citizens are reckless and they are lawless, they resist arrest, they attack police officers, they hit the head on the wall, they drag them, they hit them on the floor. Don't get it wrong. It is in the law. Police have got right to apply some degree of force when placing you under arrest. Oh, this is going to end to police brutality. All up the police station, all the rest in for police station. One no condo, one become a because tobacco one is look, I'll be happy. So don't think it's right for you to, the first thing you want to do is, as a citizen, a good citizen, when you see that police are effecting arrest and you realize that that citizen is trying to resist, it is your duty to quote to that citizen, your fellow citizen, guy, don't resist arrest. Allow them to do their job. If you think they have done something wrong, they have superiors. Even if their superior is supporting them, You have wait until you get outside, get your lawyer or get human rights activists to. If you break the law, don't think anybody will help you. Nobody's going to help you. So people think that that is the way it should be going. We should be going lawlessly. Don't think police officers are the enemy. No, aware. We the citizens are worse off. We engage in police brutality. We don't want to obey the law, and then we want things to go right. It's quite unfortunate. But I have to understand the fact that choosing to advocate for human rights will go with a lot of terrible stuff. So they will come on my page and they will talk jabberjances. So I'm going to be I signed up for this, so I'll be ready. I'm ready for all those bantering, all those abuses. But if you go and ask, don't even believe me. Just pick my words. Now you go law school to law university, only lawyer friend. Go and call them. My colleague, wo video by don't use emotions. Don't use our hatred for police. Use human. Everybody has got right to life. Just the way police officers are not allowed to be the judge in their own case, we need to also understand that where do they have rights to use force? If you don't know that, you will only be talking jargons on this social media. Know when police have the right under the law to apply force, and the force must be commensurate. Ohun tó bá gbé kí la gbé kí lójú, ohun tó bá gbé ọlọ́pàá nílẹ̀ láti gbé ohun tó tẹ̀lé tó jọmọ láti fi tẹ̀mẹ́. Tó bá fún ọlọ́pàá lẹ́bù tó fẹ́ arrest ẹ, tó fún ọ lẹ́bù tó ń ṣe gbàgbó, ọ̀rìn fi pàtó ìpá máa pọ̀fọ̀, ṣọlọ́pàá máa pọ̀fọ̀ pé ọya gọpa gbé ọwọ́ dúró káwọ́ sẹ́yìn. Nígbà tó bá ti sọ ní ohun tútù pé you are under arrest, tó bá yá kọ̀ tó ní ọya ẹ́tàríkà tó ti wọlé tó wá ń jà ẹ̀yìn yáyí máa pa yáyí pàgbọ́n tó ń bá ọ lẹ́sẹ̀. Ẹjọ́ báwo ló ṣe expect kan múrò èèyàn bẹ́yẹn lọ? Ẹni yẹn kẹrẹ̀rẹ̀ ó ti pa èèyàn, ẹni yẹn kẹrẹ̀rẹ̀ ó ṣe rẹ́pù èèyàn tán ni, ẹni yẹn kẹrẹ̀rẹ̀ ó ṣe jalè, ẹni yẹn kẹrẹ̀rẹ̀ amúrọ̀bà ni. How do you expect them to arrest that kind of a person? Tó ń lu ọlọ́pàá tó wá arrested. You are now fooling yourself. I am a youth. Over your phone or record. Let him go. They have mandate to pick him. Don't tell me you want to unfollow me. Follow me. Unfollow. Don't let those people deceive you that followership is success to an artist. Packaging, follow me. Packaging. I am here to play my own part. I'm not going to live on this earth forever. I chose to advocate for human rights and speak the truth. Don't advertise to me you want to follow me. When you are following me because you are arrogant with ignorance, how does that affect me? I have done my part as an actor to dedicate my time to educate you where I think you don't know. If you don't want to do it, turn the money. I want to follow 10, 20, 20 million followers. Think that about a software dìbò, ṣe jáde dìbò fún wọn. Ṣé máa follow am at at this stage? Follow. Yeah, mama tẹ̀lé kiri. I don't want anybody to love me. Just do the right beside me. If the police officer in the process tí mo bá yẹn fọ ọ̀kadà yẹn tí wọ́n bá lo ìbọn ọwọ́ wọn yẹn tó ń yìnbọn àbí tó fi ìbọn gbá, then the police officers have committed crime. But they did not, they were so intelligent enough that they didn't use any of the terrible ammunitions with them. They tried to use the stick. In the process, you might get bloody nose or bloody head. It's not as expected. Because or because they are police officers, they should lay their lives down and say, oh yeah, power. You don't just go attempt and say you want to kill police officers anyhow. Don't do that. We can't, we're not okay with what police are doing now. Then we should fool ourselves and say, okay, everywhere should be lawless. No. Don't do it. It is not right. in this particular one, $, if I see where police have gone wrong, I am telling you, I will speak by. Social media, where I need to go physical, I go physical. Where I need to write, I write. Where I need to go to court, I charge police to court. I've got no time for nonsense. One bullet, it won't get anybody. I'm not running for anybody to imprison me or to arrest me. I'm not saying police officers should not even torture me. Do that. It is your cause. It is who you are. Police officers that choose to torture anybody is because they are not professionals. It's because they are not well trained. It's because they are quacks. It's because they are not fit for the job. That is why they use torture to investigate. But don't get it twisted. Torture is different from when they are using degree of force when applying or when they are trying to arrest you. If you try to hurt police officers when they are trying to arrest you, don't anywhere in the world, no NGO, no human rights organization, no United Nations will support you. Get that straight. Whether the arrest is legal or is illegal. Because if they make illegal arrest, there is a way you will get your money and they will even be forced to say sorry. But you have to be civil about it. You arrest me. I am going for a surgery tomorrow. You did not invite me to your police station. You just came suddenly. You're under arrest. No warrant of arrest. I got to the police station. I said, who ordered this arrest? No judge. Then, I will show you evidence that I have a surgery to do. And then you pay. And the police will pay. But if you are in the process of committing a crime, if the crime is ongoing, or there is a riot, or there is two fighting, or trust me, if police officers are called in, they have right to arrest you on that spot. They don't need warrant for that. But if somebody writes a petition or try to say, okay, I suspect Yomi came to my house 2 years ago, he stole my gold wristwatch, and then the police does not have right to come immediately and arrest me. They have right to invite me. They will send an invitation. If I look at the dates given to me and I realize that money exam, money travel out, money surgery, I will immediately talk to them through myself or my lawyer that give me another date. I don't know what you need my attention for. Give me another date, I will come. But you must honor that invitation. Attempt to run away from that invitation might lead the police going to court to obtain warrant of arrest. Police officers don't issue warrant of arrest, except by probably the top hierarchy. Or maybe a governor issues an executive order. But only the courts have got the right to issue warrant of arrest. But police can arrest you if the crime is ongoing, if it's an active crime. Ovelo bomb Rubicon, ovelo swinle, ovelo luyawo epa, ovelo pa ore, ovelo jale, umbayo jalowo, riot. If police gets there, they have right to arrest you. They have right to arrest you on that spot. You don't ask for any warrant of arrest. They have right to arrest you. And if you do agiti, if you apply, like you prove stubborn, the law allows them to apply degree of force, commensurate. If it is just because blow blow there. Onoma, why charge you? Oh, bodo yibon. Ṣùgbọ́n tó bá ti yọ igi tó níṣó, àbí tó mú ọ̀bẹ dání, tọ́lọ́pàá fẹ́ arrest yẹ, to then come for the police. Trust me, the police have got right to shoot at you. Anywhere in the world, quotes me. And no activist, no lawyer will say they kill you unlawfully. They will only try to make, let's check if the force that was used was wrong. Police officers have got rights to life too. Human rights is for everybody, not for civilians or around Unico. Even police officers have rights. They have their own rights that we must protect and respect, while they also have rights to respect our own rights. But because majority of the young people Nothing is in the brain about human rights. They were not raised with it. Even if you send your school to your son or daughter to university and he or she has got a degree, and that person does not have idea of basic civic social responsibility and human rights, waste of education. That is why they will come on social media like this on comments, and even with that thing start typing abuses instead of constructive argument that okay, this is the angle we're looking at it. So in that retrospect, for doing that to a law enforcement officer, trust me, that is a direct attempt on the life of that officer. It is not acceptable. Don't do it. Don't ever try it. Don't do it. I'm begging all of you, please do not do it. Please do not do it. I'm sorry, don't, even if you are my brother, if you are my blood, and police is trying to arrest you, don't eat them. If he realizes that you are likely to kill him or hurt him, he has the right to protect himself. Let everybody be civil. Police officers, when you are placing somebody under arrest, don't use Igbagi. You are not God. No matter what you know about the investigation, you don't have the right to judge or punish anybody. Don't ever attempt to start slapping or start beating, whether outside or inside the police station. And if you are a citizen, if your friend is being arrested, you owe the friend the duty of care by citing to that your friend, Oremi, ma shagidi, ma bawoja, don't resist arrest. It's not because you are supporting the police. It's not because you want your friend to be arrested. They are already there to place the arrest. Don't do it. If police slap you, be calm. Look at the police officer, kuti. He was calm. He didn't retaliate. So if imagine if you know okay, I'm a live video. Okay, go. Sit down, sit. That's it. God. Oh my God. Sorry about that. You know, dogs, they're very friendly. Oh my God. Emma begin. So guys, sorry about that. Little stress. You know, you can tell the dog not to play. They are meant to play. So it's quite tricky because human rights activism is not attacking government only. Human rights activism is not attacking the police only. Human rights is telling you what is your right under the law. Hello, my brother. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm fine. In fact, your program, yes, you are saying the truth. We also, we are saying Sherry, Nigeria, we are so used to lawlessness. And that's why when we see anybody trying to go in accordance with the law,
Exactly.
Clearly, when I was checking the comment section, my heart was bleeding that people don't even need to be abusive in comment section. If you don't agree with what someone is saying, there are ways to, play your own argument and be constructive about it. Maybe by in fact, but for there's something they call cop killers or people that assault cops. That's what you don't want to try in the modern world. People say, but also pull it over. Oh, near that.
Your hand will be on the steering. Talk about the day. You don't even want to touch or stretch your hand to shake a police officer. No, hell no. That's a wrong idea. Not to be.
My brother, you know why? You know why I'm going to blame people like you? You know why? It's because you're leaving this whole advocacy for people like us. You've crossed to the other side. And the reason why you crossed to America, London, is not to forget Nigeria.
No.
A lot needs to be done. Don't send me money. You understand what peaceful society is all about.
Of course.
I can say you understand what human rights is all about. That we don't look back. You engage the police lawfully. Police will engage you lawfully. You know your limits under the law. You know all these things. But you're not ready to educate and help Nigerians abroad. Back home. That is why you see majority of followers here, people online here, they are still like, what is this saying? Our duty is to fight the police.
No!
Beat them.
You don't want to do that.
You don't understand.
You don't want to do that. And you said something about civil rights. What I noticed is that a lot of people don't know their civil rights. And I think we need to go back to the root. Probably they should teach it. What that woman called in primary school, naming social.
Our military, because the military were ruling us consecutively, and they were looking for every means to keep the Nigerian populace perpetually exploited. So they removed it, and that is why I am of the opinion that the first solution to Nigeria's problem is education.
Of course,
not the 2 times 1 2, 2 times 2 4. It's the basic education that will, educate children. Keep the actor, the doctor, the lawyer. We all will have been raised with the same basic knowledge and education that you will know your rights under the law. I want to play for one cartoon. Oh, mama, don't do it. Why? If the cartoons start in wood, don't want to do so by the one place under arrest. 10 years resist. You don't resist arrest when the police is arresting you. No, right. It's education. But almost our private school in Nigeria, it will only do education.
In fact, I'm of the opinion that it should not be that's civil rights should be taught both in secondary school and primary school. Because our mom won't be by one civil rights one. That is so okay. Now you were saying that you are talking about type of arrest. Somebody was saying on the comment section that arrest without warrants, and you nailed it right. Not in all cases does a policeman need a warrant to arrest you. Not in all cases. In fact, if a police sees that you are an endangerment to yourself,
it's right,
not to other people, and
exactly to yourself.
They have the right to restrain you.
Trying to commit suicide. They have right to arrest you on the spot.
And if you don't resist arrest, everything goes well. They take you to custody, not jail. Your people will come and bail you.
Detention. It's temporary detention.
But I don't know why but even when I was in Nigeria, all of us were making park can zoom off. I
would never do that.
I'm mad.
And it offended you. It offended you. All of them stop. He's not going to shoot you because he wants to arrest you. He's shooting you because but they don't know.
And the Olokpa has no, we can't blame the Olokpa, because if they take the Olokpa to court or probably anywhere, the Olokpa will say that, oh, danger in society, so about it, they gun it down. And these are the people that will blame the police when something happened and the police did not show up.
Exactly.
So where are we? Like, are we sitting on the fence? Yomi, please, and please, God will continue to give you wisdom. These sensitive issues the sensitive issues you are treating. Please educate.
I have to keep risking. The point is this: I've taken it upon myself that do I want to keep those famous package life celebrity and then I die and that's the end, or do I just have to risk my life, risk my career, risk my face, risk my voice, and say, let me keep doing all I can to see that people know their right. It's not an easy task. Even as a matter of fact, it's part of the SDGs. So a millennium goals that you have to see all you can do. Because in a society, majority of Nigerians don't know their rights. They don't even know human rights. So it's a work. It's a load of work. So we need a lot of people that are also knowledgeable. Don't come on your live video to talk about sex, talk about celebrity gossip, talk about things that will free the people.
That will make impact. Yeah, that will make impact.
Nigerians, they believe that whoever is talking about human rights doesn't deserve them to follow. They don't want to be educated. And at the end of the day, we will continue to go backward. And we are going to be giving birth to children. And we're not the same lawlessness. And then judge will be lawless, police will be lawless, citizens will be lawless, everybody will talk emotions.
Which emotions, sir, emotions is not even, does not count for you. When we are addressing sensitive issues like this, emotions will count too. Emotions will count at all. Because, okay, take for instance, most of the crime in American BBI is we are ori yawe don't cheat or those are the kind of common crimes. So whatever I buy. But that kind of emotions, I'm jealous, doesn't free you in the court of law. Okay, emotions like I'm angry doesn't free you in the court of law. But applying civil rights, applying humanity, and that is why Akishe Barbarians, Akishe Roku. Those are one of those things that differentiates us from animals. And we, in Nigeria, we cannot continue like this. We can't.
The point is, if in the process they want to stop the guy from hurting the police officer, it's excessive force. Allah, they want to do you understand? Okay, man. Allah, they want to do if they try to do that. But what they have done at that time, which is still very casual, I am saying, is to restrain him. Not only what they are trying to do is because they want to take the bike, but because at that moment they have to take the bike. But you wanted to even kill somebody or injure somebody. If you want to claim your bike back, nobody will suffer any injury. If you are right and they are wrong, they will release it to you. Even if they did something wrong, the fact remains that we should know that all these rules of engagement, they are there. So that some people will not keep falling blank. I can say, you will be falling prey and thinking, I know my rights. And then you want to kill somebody's son. I can say, you want to kill somebody's husband. You think because he's wearing uniform, he deserves to die in your hands. Only right, like for it. As a matter of fact, all of could decide to put a bone right to don't discharge lawful duty. Everybody back play a role because they are already facing risk already.
Video come by. I think this thing that happened in Lagos about a guy last month they wanted to pick it. Can you hear me?
I'm with you.
Okay. I saw the video. The video was viral. I think like 2 years ago. They wanted to arrest the guy, but the guy was resisting arrest. Kojad in the motorway. So between last night in drag, to my first level last night just in the ditch. And God rest his soul. He died.
That's the end of the officer.
The guy died. Now when last night Jabo, ló ń sunkún ló ń ká ọmọ rí pé yé ẹ gbà mí o because he knows that he's in trouble, he's in a big trouble, which that kind of trouble or that kind of life loss could have been avoided. ṣùgbọ́n fẹ́ mú ẹni pátápátá èlò wọn máa gbà. If let's say they will even take your car to last office, you need to go and pay your car. Maybe you don't have a driver's license, you don't have anything. That is still okay because you will get your car back, you get your license, then you can continue your business. But now, a life is involved, the guy is dead, then you might be sentenced to death or probably life imprisonment if they charge you with manslaughter. So that's a huge loss for both parties. So we as Nigerians and Africans as a whole needs to alatma farabale. Then this hatred for law enforcement.
You know, let me tell you one instance. Let me tell you. I was driving, the Joko, which was one drive. So motor continue bagge. Are you with me? Motor is bagge, trailer is bagge, oh yi sojo no. Ọlọ́pàá wa bí ọlọ́pàá ṣe wá gbogbo yellow fare bá ní ká gba BRT lane. You know what I did? I said, hold on. Do we take this place? I'm sure only take this place. Hold on. When they record it, we say it. When they record it, that followed, you asked us to follow the BRT. By recording. By the time I feel you know, I want to police station to ambe. I call the pay and bob. Once you cross one here, when they stop motor me, when they back, take it, no problem. When they back, money sir, can I talk? No, come down. No, you follow BRT. No problem. What are about? Right. Can I speak to your superior? When the officer to ambe, can I talk to you for a few minutes? This is what happened. Ben, to block trailer challenge. Tell have you paid the essence. I repeat, a remote to my pop to my baby because kuti see into my your trailer follow John. Do you understand? Mbafi how officer go, hey, come, this man, bring that car key, give this man, let him go. And I went my way. And they will stay away from the BRT lane. So allow other cars coming. Don't you time with traffic. So few cars, but while that one is going on, but if you understand your position of the law, I can say,
yeah.
Kiwani to ripe mori ye, kiwa bere sin ba officer yen gadu, ko wa ti wa wa no moto me ki ma drag the steering pẹ̀lú ẹ. It's out of point.
Or maybe because they should just say as of by officer let's be but
no. See, Otoni me emi o ṣe human right nítorí pé mo rí pé èèyàn kan ṣe, ohun mi ṣe. It's what I dedicated my life for. You understand? I chose to give back to the society through this particular NGO. I worry about other NGOs. It's not idea 40. I just chose human rights. I know I can stand it. I can stand the pressure. Just like the only reason why you will see me block anybody is if you come up with some terrible languages that is not even befitting of a sensible human being. I don't want that on my page or my community. I'll take you off. I don't want to know it. But if you argue constructively, I am susceptible to argument. I will listen up to you and I will explain. Of course. I am human being. Packaging it, I don't reply. Come out any matter. I would have processed it. If I realize that the idea of the law on this, I would have consulted back and forth and ensure that, okay, this is the position of the law. Okay, now, with my own opinion, this is the way, let me join it. That should be it.
Of course.
You understand? So people need to understand and be alive to their rights. And that is why most of my shows, after I do my live shows, that means Love and Life with Wife, I always put a segment for human rights education. Nobody is paying me for that. I don't have to do it, but I have to do it because I have a dream about my country. And if I have a dream, I want Nigeria to be a very lawful human rights country. Then what role am I playing? I have to play a role to ensure that this thing happens. And part of the role and sacrifices is that people who hate you, they will abuse and take it. Even some police officers that normally on a good day you look at them, sorry, I have to tell you the truth. You don't even know you're right. But in Lord, but you have police station priority fans not to message me.
and they were holding him 4 days more. But then, why are you holding him more than? Don't we have right to hold him 4 days? Money? Maybe if the court order that you should hold him more, only where? Which court? We can hold him even 2 weeks. We don't need any court. And I said, sir, madam, definitely you speaking like this shows you are not even ready to protect the law that you swore to protect. Money, can I record you and then play it to your senior if you know what you're saying is right? Can we just try that? Check out experiment here. Intersoy. Kim Bong, let you play if I want superior. Or you go and ask. And I realized that she doesn't even know. She thought police officers have got right to detain anybody as long as they want.
No, I think it's more than 24 hours or something like that.
It's 48 hours.
48 hours.
It's 48 hours. After 48 hours, you either charge the person to court or you grant bail. If you know you have not concluded your investigation, the law says you must grant the person bail. You might not put a very stringent surety so that the person will not run. But if you realize that the person might run or might disrupt your investigation, then you go to the court and seek an injunction why you want to hold the person beyond so approved days. Then if the judge sees that you have legitimate reason, then the judge will grant it. Nobody can change it again. Nobody again.
But except the president in Nigeria, I think, to say the fact, I mean, let's be truthful about it. That process of not holding more than 48 hours, I mean, effective in Nigeria too.
It has to be effective. Oh, effective. That's what they do with Sheo. It was effective. Like they did the same thing with Zazu.
Yeah, you know, Zazu's case is kind of a public case. But I'll put it to I'm very sure there are a lot of guys in police cell that have spent more than 48 hours and they've not been charged to court.
My brother, it's not that police are human beings. They might make mistakes. It's because Nigerians don't know their rights. If they hold you more than 48 hours, even if you commit a crime, or you think they have something against you, if they aberrate or abuse your rights, go to court separately. It's a civil matter. You don't even need to be in that court. Your lawyer will go to court, demand that your rights should be given to you, and they should pay consequences. They will pay. But Nigerians don't pursue these things.
A lot of people don't know.
They don't know their rights. They don't know how to pursue it.
Then not because
there is office of a public defender, where if you know your income is not, that was what Ashwaji Bola Ahmed Tinubu created in Lagos State. If you know your income is not enough to engage the service of a lawyer, send your friend to the office of the public defender. They will follow you to that station and they will get the case file, know why you have been, they'll ask them why you detaining more than 40 times, and they will go to court and they will get injunction for you. But if you don't go to them, they can't be running after you and be saying, oh yeah, I've you. No, that is why that's why we are advocating. Why we are advocating, we will tell Nigerians, this is the limit of your rights. This is the limit of your right as a police officer. If we don't do it, if as a citizen of Nigeria, you are not contributing your time, your 500 naira to NGOs like this, that will propagate this message, Nigerians will still be in darkness and they will think they are knowledgeable. That is why you will find lots of young people like this that are even got degree. They are coming to abuse you. I hate you. I will follow you. As they thought they know what you're saying. They thought that they are right. They thought you're saying the wrong thing. So ignorance, they are only using their data to actually cushion their ignorance. The reason why I am here is to keep educating. Is why I created Break the Silence Foundation, is to advocate and educate. So I have to take the banters, I have to take the abuses, I have to take the hate, I have to take whoever wants to unfollow. But before you unfollow, I will only appeal to you, listen up to me. Why do you think as an actor, I am seeing a bloody civilian, somebody who is having blood running, and I'm saying it is not right? Why do you think I want to do that? Shake clouds in the young boy. Because they look at this kid him at this stage. Do you understand what I'm saying? I am on the world tour. I'm going from America to Molo, Canada. So do you think I want to be going around that way to be messing around and saying
Cincinnati?
maybe if you explain to me where Cincinnati is and how to get there, then I will put it in, because probably you're going to be one or two persons. When I get to Cincinnati, I'm looking for my fans. I'm going to where my fans are. And unfortunately, only probably now that you're talking Cincinnati, maybe you're going to be the second person that will tell me I'm a Cincinnati. Me, I have to go where my fans are. Everybody's not my fan. I'm only interested in my own fans, to check up on them, be with them physically, tell them things like this. Don't just send money to your fellow brothers and sisters. There are so many youths in your community that are not employed, but they have area of interest. Tell them to volunteer, and then encourage you. Oh yeah, my pocket money, and my local, send them materials. Okay, she water ni, she green plants ni, she taking care of the nurses ni, how to protect our hospitals ni, how to make our police work better, human rights ni, whatever it is they want to do, engage them, so that by that way they will become a leader in making.
Leader as well. For real,
that is how the society raise people. That is how we can get a better masses, and then we are certain of getting a better leadership. But if the masses are terrible, leadership will be awkward. Even the leaders will not even do anything. They won't do anything. So even the citizen will think, if you get elective position, is how we are being raised. But if you change the narrative, you contribute from Cincinnati, somebody contributes from New York, somebody from London said, you don't have a job, right? But do something. But you clean environment. Or do you want to do a research? Nigerian youths are not contributing anything to the society. I don't know. Forget about it. It's because we are always sitting on the fence. Close to almost 180 million Nigerian youths are not doing anything, only on social media, and just to abuse, look for gossip, look for things to crack them up. That's the end. Monday to Friday. And then they look for visa. Get out. That is why even when some travel abroad, Nigeria, if you want, they believe, why should they eat the person? Oh, it's here. Roll up. Body injury.
Yeah, it still goes down to the hatred for police. It still goes down to the hatred for police. And the hatred for police actually cut across the world. For real.
Yeah.
Police hatred actually cut
it will be like that forever. Because the role the police are playing, we are fellow citizens, but any rights, Latima prosecute. So we will be checkmating them. Nobody will say, you will keep encouraging police, but you'll be doing both. It's going to be parallel. While you commend police, you will also condemn them where necessary.
Yeah.
I can say there is nothing like patting the police on the back. No, I was again lucky. Where they do the right thing. That's why I said I wanted to give that police officer I wanted to give him 50,000 because that composture alone, even show himself. If he gets off the hook, he will still be like, wow, you are a man. Despite the fact I was angry, I was hitting you, you didn't hit me back. He will feel like he wants to compensate the man. Do you understand?
No celebrity can do that here.
Baba, I will on here.
Jay-Z. More be that.
Let's just, you're just going to keep it. We're going to keep asking that they should temper justice with mercy. Everybody is human. I'm not saying what he did is right. He is human, but he will learn from it and say, look at me. I am attacking a police officer and he didn't even raise a hand. What does that say about me? What I was condemning is what I was doing to the man. Now he didn't even retaliate. How many in your LRR ló lè gbà kí ọkùnrin ẹgbẹ́ kó máa ṣanwó lára ẹ̀ bẹ́yẹn kó dẹ̀ máa wò pé anybody anywhere in the world you commend whoever is so composed that way.
Yeah.
Even ẹni tó attack your bẹ́ẹ̀ ọba ẹ̀ pé ọmọ aláyé mo gbà fún ẹ o má bínú kí ló mú dẹ̀ ń gbà ẹ̀ ò tiẹ̀ gbọ́wọ́ kó ṣe kó bẹ̀rù ẹ̀, you're not God. I can say he is only looking at I will be civil with you. If you go criminal, I'll go civil. So the same thing, and that is the message for these police officers. It is not because you have that superpower that you start beating, torturing, battering people in your offices. It's because you are dirty. And we citizens, we choose to be reasonable. I am saying, you can't be slapping suspects. You are mad, big bad, or statements. It's because you are a dirty and rogue police officers. You lack temper, you lack self-control. You think you're God. You think I have the power to treat any human being with less dignity because I am superior. That ego is what is in some police officers when they are wearing the uniform. They wear ego. They thought they are wearing uniform. So it's a lesson both ways. That you are only fooling yourself. Oh my, you pay for this, you pay over. Your children will pay. They will treat your children like a stage feast. Look at the way you are eating a fellow citizen. Right, many people wrote statement that they shouldn't write because they can't stand the torture. They just want the beating to stop. So and they write. I'm saying. Yeah. So that is the honest truth. So that is the education we all have to do. Yeah, because you can see more people that are still ignorant. You are doing
a very great job for real.
It's not about me alone. It's not easy for an actor to stick his neck out for things like this. I am saying.
That's true. That's true.
It's not easy because if they will keep thinking you're saying jargons. Everything locally pays clout. Everything locally pays. Say clout no matter ticket if you was American.
No, you cannot follow the crowd. That's the truth. Because multitude is to the left. That does not mean I'll go to the left.
So they don't understand. So we just have to keep doing our best to see that we have a contributive society. You understand? So that's just the way.
1 minute. Updates about they killed some U.S. consulate. But me, Nigerians our consulate
No. Americans were not involved.
Because if America is involved, that's what
I know, but you have to understand the fact that it's coming after the sanctions were made. So Momo pattern here, they want to kill some innocent people around the US to try to scare them. You understand? So
all right.
You understand?
Yeah.
So that's just, but we just have to be careful as a nation. Come out to London, come in because so bad even for Nigeria and American, that's war. That's the war. So I'm very sure the police will be on the high alert and say, there will be a man that will. If you want to enjoy this government that you are having or you're about to come in, don't about to overstretch locking you. Only Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you. Yeah. Do you have any other question?
No. I'm good.
All right. Send me a DM about Cincinnati, and we'll see what. Before I leave America, I'll see if I can come to that access.
I'll try to.
Appreciate it. Thank you, my brother.
All right, bro.
Hello. Hello. How are you doing? What's your name and where are you joining from?
Oluwashola is my name. I'm in Lagos State.
Oluwashola?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I saw you were asking some questions in the comment section. You want to ask them now? Please go ahead.
Yeah, about what you are talking about, sir. Yes, sir, we all know how these police people are operating in Nigeria. Like, okay, I was asking a question the other time that, okay, say police on the right, let me stop you near highway. Like you are coming, you don't even know whether it is not even a checking point. They will be there holding a gun, pointing gun to the people. Whereas you that you are coming, you are not even aware they were there. Okay, in advanced country like Yankee now, like US now, ọlọ́pàá kò sí ọlọ́pàá tó máa wà ní highway tí àwọn mọ́tò máa bọ̀ tí mọ́tò ń gbà kọjá tó dẹ̀ máa stop yàn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn because gbogbo nǹkan wọn ó wà in order. Okay, now.
Let me
Okay.
quickly explain that before you go further so that I won't miss your point.
Okay.
Police are on highways. America, in London, everywhere, they are on highway.
Okay.
If you're using sat nav, America, to ban on sat nav, police will be. But what they do, our agents worse, America, I'm hide this in the book. I'm a because Tomati, Kojala, I'm a judge, I'm a telling they will stop you anywhere. Talk about that. Stop where anybody, anybody, they are listening to me. See a lot about telling to run plate here. We are speed here to speed last one here for him about how I come and sorry anyhow here. Tomati is I will learn here. You are going on something serious. If that is the last point on you, you are stopped. They're going to stop you from driving. So to answer your question, police are on highway abroad. Though approach you to city Nigeria, I'm going to go by that. The approach are different. And don't get it wrong, police officers they mess up a lot. I'm just saying they mess up a lot, and we all need to still keep doing our best because we don't have a replacement for police. They are there to be our guides. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
So in as much that we have that we are still working hard. And one thing I want you to know, my brother, to get the Nigerian police better, you and I have got a role to play because we have to work hard to ensure that the integrity of the police is restored. We have to go back to the basis whereby even from our primary school, nursery school, our children are going to be so raised that they will trust the police. Do you understand? Because if our children are abused in school, sexually abused or whatever, they have to either trust the parents or the police. And if children are abused at home, they have to trust the police and ensure that police, they speak the truth to the police. So all these things, frustrate you when you see police stop you, stop and search, blah, blah, blah. But trust me, my guy, if you have not done anything wrong, if you obey the law, your papers are right, you are driving because you have right to drive. If they stop you, don't be arrogant with them. Don't attack the police immediately. Don't start insulting them. They are human beings. Don't aggravate. But even if you are saying whatever you want to say to the police, they are bound under the law to either write charges or say what you're saying, I can charge you for that, blah, blah, blah. But the worst part is that when police are now placing you under arrest, that I'm arresting you for doing this and that, my brother, anywhere in the world, to very support with the US Congress, if the video is showing you fighting the police while they are placing you under arrest, nobody will support you.
Yes, sir.
You have lost that.
I served at Oyo town.
Okay.
So I was coming from Ibadan to Oyo that very day. Even I was in a uniform, in the NYC uniform, I was stopped by police along the road. They asked for the vehicle documents, which I presented to them, my driver's license and everything. Still yet, the officers was telling me I will have to follow them to the station. I was like, why? He said, I will have to follow them to the station, which I did. You won't believe, I was delayed for over 3 hours. That very, I couldn't even meet up with the CDS of the stuff. So, like, even all the things you are saying, you are right. Okay. I'm not even saying you are not right.
If they delay you,
it is not working in Nigeria. Most of
delay,
okay.
The reason why you're blaming the police, or you think if they delayed you unlawfully, my brother, you didn't make any move to press charges.
Who am I to do that? Like, okay, now you are saying, okay, if someone was stopped and arrested unlawfully or anything, they should call. Okay, like the guy, like the bite man now. Maybe probably the guy don't even have any family in this Lagos. Who is going to fight for him?
That's it, my brother. Whether you like it or not, that is why in Nigeria, all of you on social media, the first slogan to go celebrate you is mind your business. It's because you are all raised to always abandon whoever is oppressed. So now you're asking who will fight for him when, in your own opinion, If your brother wants to fight for him, you say, what's your business? If I am fighting for the right of somebody being detained by the police, you will tell me, what is your business? Why are you fighting for him? So why are you asking for who will fight for him? The point is this: in this society, we can only get it right if you have been arrested unlawfully. For you to be justified, don't put laws into your hand. If, as a police officer, if civilians try to hurt you, put laws into their hands, don't put laws into your hand. In this retrospect, under the process of placing you under arrest, it's a different ball game. Tí o bá lọ sí tó lọ complain fọlọ́pàá pé máa kọ́ wà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹ ogun ẹni go. Are you with me? Ọmọ possible kéèyàn kan gun ẹni go. Bóyá classmate ẹ àbára àdúgbò ẹ ogun ẹni go ṣe ogun ẹ. Ọlọ́pàá wá débẹ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ arrest ẹ. Ó wá lóhùn ògbà àkọ́mọ́ òun lọ. Ìwọ́dẹ̀ ti wá o ti gbé ẹ̀jẹ̀ wá ọlọ́pàá ti gbé ẹ lọ sí hospital. So ṣé kọ́ fílẹ̀ kó máa lọ? Ó lè ṣàgídí pé òun ò ní tọ́ lọ́lọ́pàá. So báwo ló ṣe expect ọmọ?
No. Okay. Aside from that,
answer me now. Báwo ló ṣe expect ọmọ? Tó bá ṣàgídí tó gbà.
You have to arrest him.
How? Say it yourself. Say
Like
it with your mouth.
anyhow. Being
Not anyhow. Spell it out. You are a graduate. Spell it out.
They can get him right. Anyhow, they can get him or arrested.
That's what we're saying. So now, if you look at it, you are the victim. You've lodged a complaint. They've seen that you're about somebody has hurt you, and they want to like, okay, come. Kilo it of you can catch them. One no law. She be a lot of my process. They be a lot of my try. Not be a So
okay, sir.
Any other type of law. Shallow Papa that was no wow at any command no. And what will you say to the police? You will say they've collected bribe. So that is the risk police officers go through to ensure you get justice. They will say you need to follow us to our station. Somebody has brought a complaint about you. Don't struggle with them. Oh, you're under arrest. Follow them. If you get to the station, if they're not beating you, if they say, why did you do it? I'm sorry, I did it. You guys can still settle out of court. You might look at him and say, officers, it's a case, it's me versus this person. I don't want to press charges again. I forgive him. Police will just caution the person. If you continue, they will press charges. They were raining.
Yes, sir. In this Nigeria, like police, they are intimidating like the people, like they are using their power and nobody is doing anything about it. Okay, now let's talk about Anambra issues. We even, okay, I was not there, but we have seen many things online, many evidences. A lot of innocent people have been killed. And these people, like, oh my God, these people are still, like, nothing has been done. What can you say?
Sorry, remind me of your name again, sorry. Hello?
Oluwashola.
Remind me of your name again.
Oluwashola.
Oluwashola, don't get me wrong. I am not holding brief for the police. I am speaking fundamental human rights. I am speaking the rights of the police to life. I am speaking of your right not to resist arrest. If police is trying to do this job, whether it was whether oparo money or so Tony, ọlọ́pàá will determine at the point of arrest. So the lawful thing and the honorable thing for whoever tí o bá accuse is to follow them. Tó bá débẹ̀ pé kí ló dé tó gún ẹni, ẹ bá mi bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀, ṣé mi ni mo gún ẹ? Àbúrò wọn ló gún mi bọ̀, wọ́n wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ń gbà ẹ. Kí ló dé tó wá sọ pé òun ni? Ṣé wọ́n pẹ́ nìyẹn kò bá wọn ṣagídí, kò túnú kankan lára ẹ̀. Do you understand?
Yes.
But the moment tí o expect pé kí ọlọ́pàá tó wá arrest ẹ, kó mọ̀ pé wọ́n kọ́ lógun, despite the fact that ìwọ ni wọ́n náwó sí pé ogun, kò wá nítorí pé ìwọ kọ́ lógun ò ní tẹ̀lé wọn, ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń bọ́ ọlọ́pàá jà, ó ń bọ́ ọlọ́pàá ń blow. That police officer is a human being. He has the alienable right to life. And under the rules of engagement, because of the peculiarity of placing people under arrest, knowing that àwọn mi wà ẹlẹ́wọ̀n ni wọ́n gbé ìbọn rìn ni, wọ́n gbé àdá rìn ni, then a human being, a police officer, you are asking the person to go and arrest such a person. If they say you are under arrest, raise up your hand, put it where they can see it. If you don't do it and you make an attempt to remove any ammunition in order to cut short the life of that police officer, they are human beings. They have under tomato you are that abito your bed. See a lot of arrest there. My brother, I am telling you in all honesty, the police officer has got the right to shoot at you if possible. Tobacco spot here, no crime has been committed.
Yes, sir. Police officers are people like us as well. When they committed the crime, they be prosecuted as well.
Of course, that is where we are going. Look, this is the
but
point.
It's not happening in the country. It's not happening anymore. You only like it is only famous people, like I don't know how to put it. Like if any police officer,
that is why, my brother, that is why we need to be up and doing and ensure that each locality, I can say each local government, the youths in each local government, they form a synergy of local human rights activists to ensure that if anybody in their locality is being arrested, is being abused by any police officer, then they defend the person. We cannot go anywhere as a society if we are not defending or we are not standing in for ourselves. Bobo, Rorashe, or anyone, nobody will care for you when it is your turn.
Yeah, of course.
We will continue to hold police officers responsible because the position and the role they play in the society require that we will keep demanding uprightness from them. But don't forget, in the course of protecting you and I, they are putting their lives on the line. That doesn't mean it will be taken away anyhow. But anything obey law. My sister, you want to say something? What's your name and where you joining from? What's your name and where you joining from?
My name is Kuti. I'm coming from Egypt.
From where?
Egypt.
Okay, go ahead. Question.
Okay, ní pé tí ọlọ́pàá wa mú èèyàn ní right láti máa sọ pé èmi kọ́ ni mo ṣe nǹkan, èmi ni mo ṣe. Right èèyàn ní láti tẹ̀lé wọn, to follow them immediately. Okay, ìyẹn tẹ́ ní pé òun kọ́ ló gúnyán o, ẹni pé òun kọ́ ló gúnyán. Ní Nàìjíríà tá a wà yìí, òun kọ́ ló gúnyán. Ó dẹ̀ máa tẹ̀lé ọlọ́pàá yẹn débi bẹ̀. Ó máa sọ fún wọn pé èmi kọ́ ni mo gun. Wọ́n dẹ̀ máa sílẹ̀ freely.
No, the danger is this, my dear sister. You have to also understand that ọlọ́pàá tí ó wá kò ń ṣe pókọ̀ dédé kúrò nílé ẹ̀, ó wá náwó tí ẹ kúrò ló gúnyàn. Èèyàn tí wọ́n gún òun ló sọ pé ẹni ló gún òun. Orí ìgbó ń bẹ̀ kọ́ lọ́lọ́pàá máa mọ̀ pé ta ló gún ta ní ògún, except there is an evidence. Wípé ẹ wo fídíò wà ń bẹ̀ o, èyí mo yá o, ọlọ́pàá bá yẹ pé okay, sorry, I'm apologize. We are sorry for it's all right. But time to that's why everybody must be raised with the truth. And it one bed to be able to record it. And it don't and I need but why you're saying that you are not resisting, you can be saying, sir, please, you are under arrest, sir. Ibi tó ti sọ àwọn tó bá yẹ pé èèyàn wà ńbẹ̀ tó jẹ́ witness tó ní officer ẹni tó gun kọ́rè ẹni tó gun ó ti ságbà báyìí.
Ẹni tó witness tó wà níbẹ̀ tí kò ní evidence tó ní ni pé.
Tí o bá wá sí evidence, you will make your case worse when you are being alleged to wan resist the pé wọ́kọ́. Don't get it wrong. The fact pé wọ́n mú ẹ lọ police station mi pé o ti jẹ̀bi. Ẹ kọ́kọ́ gẹ̀ẹ́sì kọ́kọ́ yẹn mọ Nàìjíríà wọ́n fi handcuff sí ọ̀lọ́wọ́. Is not a crime. It's not a stigma. We are not raised to understand that handcuff is not a stigma. It is not a punishment. It is to restrain you from hurting yourself or hurting the police officer. That is the meaning of handcuff. So majority of the education and enlightenment all of us have got is that handcuff is a common thing to just restrain you. má ṣe rẹ̀ léṣe or má ṣe ọlọ́pàá léṣe.
For
Do you
Nigeria,
understand?
enter police station.
But Nigeria, there are a lot of people. There are a
You
lot
have to change,
police.
my dear. Hold on, my brother.
There are a lot
I'm putting it to you. You are an adult. But you lost school, don't ever sit with that kind of orientation. Ẹ̀yin lẹ fẹ́ jẹ́ kí Nàìjíríà tẹ̀síwájú. Ẹ̀yin lẹ ń fún àwọn ọlọ́pàá àtàwọn àpòkù ṣèkà.
Afẹ́ kí Nàìjíríà tẹ̀síwájú. Support, we do not support anything. Any character.
On the police station, it does not mean you are guilty. Ṣé tí wàá fún ẹ láṣìírí kan, my dear? Ṣé ẹ fún ẹ láṣìírí kan? Wọ́n charge ẹ sí court. Wọ́n charge ẹ sí court. Or wọ́n charge èèyàn sí court. Kò tí ì mí ìpẹ́ ní ẹ̀ṣẹ̀.
I know that. But
So until we know all this.
Nǹkan tá à ń sọ ni pé Nàìjíríà lọ́wọ́ tá à ń sọ yìí fẹ́ẹ́ sí Nàìjíríà báyìí. Ìgbà ó jàre àbó jẹ̀bi. Àwọn tó ń jẹ̀bi gan tẹ̀ wọ́n ń gbé àrò fún wọn, wọ́n ń gbé ẹ̀bí fún ẹlẹ́bi.
I agree. Nigeria tá à ń sọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí is because people like you are still sitting with the old orientation. Fẹ́ kí Nàìjíríà tẹ̀síwájú. Ẹ ń lo phone. Current phone, but no current orientation to máa jẹ́ kí ilé ayé wà peaceful, to máa jẹ́ kí Nigeria tẹ́. See, Nigeria can get better with politicians.
Tẹ́lí nǹkan tẹ́yìn sọ yìí, ọ̀yẹ́ sọ normal pé bó ṣe yẹ kó rí. You are saying the right thing pé bó ṣe yẹ kó rí. Láì pé bó ṣe yẹ kó rí bóyá ó ti wà nínú ìwé pé ok bó ṣe yẹ kó rí nìkan tẹ́yìn sọ yìí. But àwọn tẹ́yìn sọ̀rọ̀ ìgbòho wọn ò tó bó ṣe yẹ kó rí.
Most of the we are all responsible. Because you are a celebrity. If you are not a celebrity, if you not have this meeting,
my dear, let's look at this particular case study. What show you want kí ọ̀kadà má rìn ní agbègbè báyìí. My dear brother, even if you don't know, tó bá gbé ọ̀kadà gba eré àbẹ̀yẹ tí ọlọ́pàá bá ti sọ pé kí ló yẹ tó gbé ọ̀kadà bá bí. We have the right to impound your Okada. Under the law, ní right láti ṣàgídí pé kó má gbé Okada yẹn lọ. Do you understand that?
Okay.
Do you get?
I get you.
So, ní Nàìjíríà bá máa dá tí wọ́n bá ti ṣe òfin yẹn, the reason for that law is for your safety, for my safety. Wọ́n tí Okada tí wọ́n bá máa já olè, ọ̀tọ́ bá move faster, because the psychological thing is that if you want to stop ole níwájú tó bá gbé mọ́tò ẹ máa create artificial hold up. Ṣùgbọ́n ọ̀kadà pípín wọ́n ti wọ́kọ̀ rọ̀ wọ́n ti lọ. Okay, the only way we can make you and I safe is to stop the Okada. Ní kuti bá lu Okada ẹ jẹ́ ká máa lo márúwá àbí ká máa lo mọ́tò. Tí wọ́n wò pé accident ọ̀kadà ó máa ń pọ̀, ọlọ́kadà fún rẹ̀ tó ń wọ ọ̀kadà tí kọ́kọ́ yọ síwájú lójijì tó ní kóhun tẹ break tó bá ní accident apá máa kán ẹsẹ̀ máa kán wọ́n máa lọ general hospital yẹn ẹ máa expect pé kí wọ́n máa fún treatment lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀. Ọlọ́kadà yẹn ò sọ tax o, ẹbí ẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ sọ tax ẹ̀yà sẹ́yìn ó dẹ̀ ń risk life rẹ̀ láti máa dá gbèsè sí ọrùn lọ́wọ́ àfẹ́. Èrò ti pọ̀ jù lẹ́kọ̀ọ́, you are going to be hurting yourself and they will be using you for crime. Don't do it. So tó bá ṣe tó lọ́kọ̀ bá gba ọ̀kadà ẹ̀ tó wá wò pókè, the best thing is I want to fight with them.
Okay.
Don't take it away.
Àwọn ọlọ́kadà tó ní pé òkè èrò ti pọ̀ jù lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tó bò bá ti pọ̀ jù lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ wọ́n lè lò wọ́n fún nǹkan tí kò dáa kí oníkálùkù padà. Ibi tán ní kán padà sí yẹn gangan ọ̀kadà tó gbà lọ́wọ́ wọn ni ibi tán padà sí yẹn gangan tí wọ́n ní kán lọ ṣe understand. Àwọn tí ọlọ́pàá rẹ̀ tó wà ní police tó lè jẹ́ pé kò wá bí kò ṣe nǹkan tán ló ṣe òjò understand.
See, my dear sister, assumption ló ń gbé wá fún mi. I know wọ́n tọ́ èmi dáadáa. Èmi ò kí ń dó lórí ẹ máa gbọ́. Ẹ náà òde ẹ gbọ́. Èmi ò ń dó lórí assumption wọ́n ní wọ́n pé I look at the facts before me, the fact of the case. The truth of the matter is nígbà tí o ti mọ̀ whether o mọ̀ ignorance tó bá ti mọ̀ when somebody is on the bike tó bá fẹ́ mọ̀ bóyá nǹkan ṣe fọlọ́pàá yẹn ó threaten life àbí kò threaten ẹ̀ bọ́ sórí ọ̀kadà tó bá yẹ pé òmò wà jẹ́ kí o fẹ́ wà báyìí kọ́ wá wọ ọmọ ẹ̀ǹdì kọ́ mọ bí tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí láìfọ̀ ẹ̀. My brother, can you ride Okada?
Yes.
You know what it means that if you are staying on Okada, kí o wá wọ ọmọ ẹ̀ǹdì, ṣé o máa take it lightly pẹ̀lú onítàn?
No.
That is what the man was doing. Òun ló bóun jà fún ọ̀nà àtijọ́ òun. But ó ti cross line.
Yes, sir. Ẹ ń sọ yín pé bóyá ọba àná ọ̀kadà níbẹ̀ ní pé bóyá ọ̀kadà ò ní níbẹ̀. Bọ̀ nínú fídíò yẹn, ọ̀tá tó ń kọjá pẹ̀lú ọ̀kadà. So all these people, for the fact that
Hello, my dear brother.
the only thing
You are a student. Ọlọ́pàá fẹ́ mú èèyàn 500 ní commit crime.
no, that's not it.
Ṣé ọlọ́pàá mẹ́jọ ló wà ní?
No point. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n ná ara.
Uncle Yomi, you are saying Uncle Yomi, you are saying
most of our content is because I celebrity. Wait till you treat ẹ̀yin, ó yàtọ̀ sí tọ́yìn treat other.
Exactly.
Oh, treat
The way they are treating you is different from the way they treat them. Like,
my brother. Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ gbàdúrà pé kí n má commit offences. Ẹ mọ̀ pé àbí this àbí that. Wọ́n á rún mi gidi. Ohun tó wà ń bẹ̀. Ṣọ́gbọ́rọ̀ mi. The reason why you think it is like that is it is very important when you are raising your children, even yourself. Take your time. When you want to do your excursion, go to prison, go to hospitals. Tí olówó àti tálíkà tó bá jọ ní accident tó kọ́ lẹ́sẹ̀, wọ́n jọ máa ṣe operation fẹ́ sẹ́ wọn ni. I can say, tó bá wà nú ẹ̀wọ̀n, ọmọ àjọ kọ list yìí ni, wọ́n á ka yìí, wọ́n jọ máa kà yín papọ̀. Àbí this, àbí that, near one. But it's because we are raised with abuses, we are raised with violence, and our brain, I believe, ọlọ́pàá ò ṣe part of the society. And I need to remind you again immediately. Number one key pillar in any society is the police. We cannot do without them.
yeah.
You think the police are not useful in Nigeria? Can we just go for a referendum? Police should down tool for 1 hour.
But Nigeria police are the threat to the community.
My dear brother, police are always a threat to every community. They are a threat to every community because the role they play, they needs to be checkmated constantly so that they will not abuse it. But we must also know our rights under the law. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Do you understand? Okay, my dear sister, let's bring in another person. Thank you so much. Thank you, Portable. Okay, let me see if I can bring one or two more persons so that we can have so that people can understand. I'm easy. Trying to bring it. Same police never was person before. Is there a person to help or hold? You know, it's always very, it's very tricky. You cannot. Hello, my brother. How are you doing?
I'm good.
It's been a long time.
Come to the United States. What's going on?
I'm
my
here.
side now. Let me host you too. At least let me host you for like a day or two, man.
Remind me about your state again.
I'm in New York right now.
Oh, I'm coming to New York. It's part of my itinerary.
When are you coming?
I'll check the dates. I don't know if
you can DM me now. I'll just inbox you. So something.
What you're gonna do is just send me a DM now.
Okay.
So that I'll pick up the stuff later.
Yeah. Mr. Yomi, I've always been following you for a while now too, and me and you have been talking. But my concern is, I understand your advocacy for the Nigerian citizens and and everybody generally, and I appreciate
right of everybody. The right of everybody.
Yeah, the right, exactly. And at the same time, I respect the fact that you are sensitizing the public about their rights and how they should also deal with the Nigerian police force, as the case may be. So, yeah, but my point is, I'm just bringing it as a suggestion. And since you're an advocate, since you're not an advocate of what, no, you fight for, let's say, the right of people and everything. Why don't you try and see if we can always bring in some of this attorney to come over on your live program to help shed light on some things. Are you with me now? Maybe it can help. Oh, my help, there. Not everybody are literate. Both who are semi-literate and those who don't know at all, at least we have an idea of what happens. Because my area of concern is for those
the camera is not showing your face properly, so the viewers
sorry,
are good.
Yeah.
It's cutting your head off.
This is me, a criminal. So yeah. So that's my point. That's my number one observation, or what I would have suggested. I would advise. That's my advice.
It's a valid one. It's in consideration immediately.
Try to talk to one of your attorney friend to also see if they can come.
Yeah, I've got so many lawyers in my NGO, so I'll be bringing them in.
They will help sensitize Nigerian youths, both the old, the young, and all of that. That is on one point, on one part. Then at the same time, I don't know if you have a general knowledge of how much should be like a bail bond for anybody who is being arrested in Nigeria. Because I notice most of the time, people are always scared. I think that's the reason why some people always resist. Let's look at reason why people resist arrest.
Good.
Because you cannot just tell people, okay, fine, don't worry when the police talk to you or they try to arrest you, go with them and all of that. The thing is, police will just accost some people unexpectedly on the road. And they will like, hey, let me see your phone, let me see your phone. This even phone thing is even so rampant.
That one is not where they don't have right to look into your phone. Except that one is under investigation.
We are saying it now. See, let's just be sincere with ourselves. You are a well-known person. They cannot just walk up to you and harass you. Let's put that. You understand? On one side. Even if one or two of them don't recognize you, one of them will say, don't you know that's Yomi, Mr. Yomi? That's an actor. Well, leave that man.
Very correct. You are very correct.
But what about the common man like me? And they don't know me. I have to show everything. Do you understand what I'm saying now? So, because let's forget about the fact that, they arrest some people because they have dreads and all of people who have whatever they want to have. They could have stored earrings and all. That's not your business. You don't have to cause people and ask. They don't ask people such things here in UK or, every other part of the world. But see, another thing that I also want to say is that the Nigerian police force need to be they need to retrain these guys.
Of course.
Do you understand? They need I realize some of these guys are depressed. They transfer their aggression.
They are frustrated.
They transfer their aggression at the sight of seeing you alone. Pisses them off. See, something happened to me in First Act one time. I went to drop some files and all of that from office and all of that. But because I was well neatly dressed, and then I just act casual. What did I have on? A polo shirt, and sneakers and I was neatly dressed. And the next thing, this guy just pull in front of me on the side of the road. Whoa, hey, get inside the bus, get inside the bus. I was like, what?
Are you kidnapping me?
Fine, they have their vests. They have their vests, they have their this. They were smelling alcohol. Some of them were smelling of weed and shit like that. Hey, I say, easy. It was even me that was even calming them down. Because the next they were already cocking their gun. Why are you cocking gun now?
It's actually even dangerous at that point to now start resisting or fighting them. That could lead to death.
See, people don't intentionally want to resist. That's one point I want you to get it. Some people resist, but majority of the time, it's not like people want to resist. It's that fear. That fear at their sides. You understand? You can't cross in front of people like that and don't expect them to be scared. They will cross in front of you, and that's a deliberate attempt. It's they want to intimidate you so that all between that so the next thing they were like, hey, where did they go? Where are you going? I was like, where am I going? Am I not free to move around? The next thing, one of them came down. The other one was, you know how they ambushed me? One was my front, one was...
Let me quickly just chip in one thing. Yeah, in America, it's not that police doesn't cross you down, but the approach is this. If it suspects you, they will pull a siren. Even if it's a detective, a siren will blow, they'll just blow behind you, and then, you're being crossed down, and then they'll park in front of you or behind you. That, number one. Number two, I want us to quickly discuss the major reasons why people resist arrest and the danger. Because at the end of the day, if we give license or a total license for people to resist arrest in a civil democratic society, my brother, the moment when the police are on legitimate arrest that will save the life of you and I, or somebody that will want to blow up a plane, a potential terrorist, then you will know that what we have actually allowed or find excuse for is worse off. It's a general knowledge all over the world, irrespective of the approach or pattern. Police can barge into your house, they can bust into your house if they have legitimate reason to bust into your house. They will come with it, bow, police, you're under arrest. They do that.
But there are protocols they follow. They just don't do that. They don't barge.
What I'm trying to say is that, my brother, you won't be able to know, or you'll be asking for the protocol at that spot. But look at the case of Hush Puppy. We saw it. It was recorded. He was caught unaware. They busted into his house. They broke the door down, and he was there. Even this young girl, this Nigerian student that was arrested recently for a murder case. We saw the footage. She was just in the bedroom, and they busted into the house. You understand?
Yes.
That, number one. If immediately they do that, whether in your mind you think you have not committed any crime, or you think they are doing wrong identification, my brother, it is safe to advise Nigerians, if we want to get better as a country, immediately as a police officer, you're trying to arrest somebody, whether you are drunk or you are mad or you are illegal, and the person is calm, like Shebobo will leave out of I can say, are you done? Okay. Can I say something? You've placed me under arrest, or you say move. Sorry, can I say something? Do I know what? Can I know why I'm being arrested? They said you are. My name is not Tajudeen Badamosi. My name is Yomi fabiyi. You know it's possible. Evil American be. Picture they pick the wrong person.
Yeah.
But if the person says because I know my rights in America, and they're trying, and you start fighting them, my brother, you are going. If you not go further by holding any ammunition, you are going in. Because
we understand that.
So we need to be looking at the fact that my educator Tabashi hold the grudge against that institution police, and we're not ready to play a contributory that even if you are acting rogue, you are acting unprofessional. I want to be civil. Look at the contrast. Well, it might end up being that the police officer was guilty. But look at the police officer's approach. And you didn't raise your hand. The guy never knew he will get justice. He never knew whether anybody will be recording. I can say. But the core of the matter is this. When we all saw that, how do I explain to my child beating up a police officer? How do I explain to my child? And this is the same child I want to tell that you must trust the police. If you are abused, if you are in danger, I will say call police. If police armed robber is coming, call police. If riot is coming, call police. If they bungle your office, call police. The risk is too high. And we also need to understand that with the citizenry, until we start living our irregularities, our criminalities, our lying dodge your Nigeria from criminality. Our lama phone up and detain the boyfriend. Our lama phone up and detain and to Jawano indefinitely. I can say, but immediately we start playing to the law. Olokama just, Babami, our citizen, law, come follow law. our celebrity tẹ̀lé won't respect. Celebrity don't respect ara ẹni o.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Celebrity don't obey law ni o. Èmi sì fún ìsọpẹ́ tó ní mo jẹ́ kínní, ìwé mi máa ń pé mi ń kọjá ìyára mi. Are you just saying? Me, this is what celebrity, and now come at all of no. When I wanted to protest during Babangida, I know I was protesting on something legitimate, but because they know I'm fighting for what is right, they couldn't touch me. They know if they beat me, they have provoked me. I want to attack. Are you saying?
Yeah.
In simple things, they be shall I for any way. Labe botile ukori, but boy, I know. But that attempt could lead to loss of life. So if you talk about you have to understand that some things are premeditated, some things are spontaneous. First degree manslaughter or involuntary manslaughter. I am saying, it's better to commit. Why don't you just calm down, control yourself? I am saying,
yeah,
control yourself and then seek redress. That's the focal point. But I believe what if the governor is complaining that there are too many Okada in that clinic and I'm waiting? How are we sure? The DPO and the area commander just called, and the DPO said, governor in an unmarked vehicle. I am saying, and they are already summoning the DPO that I won't 24 hours. The governor complained directly to the commissioner of police. The DPO was now showing me, well, look at it. Oh, governor, nobody knew. Oh, they banned. Oh, Okada, stop Okada. Governor Bakashe. Is it not the police? And then they said, go and arrest all the Okada. So that the rest can go back into their hiding. You would think they wanted to extort you. It's an order. So most of these things, we are responsible for the decadence of the police. We are not even playing any role.
It's 50-50, Mr. Yomi. I may not totally agree with us being totally responsible for the way and manner the police force treats Nigerians. Are you with me?
No, of course. It's not 100%. It's not 100%. It's 50-50.
I will not concur because I have also been a victim too.
I have been a victim too, my dear brother. Because victim but my thing, because I'm saying this means tomorrow that they cannot mess around with me. Don't be deceived. Tomorrow they will.
I kind of understand when a law has been passed, because most of the time I believe the police force should be an executive hand, because they are paramilitary. And the reason why they are paramilitary is the sense that they are not a war military person. They are supposed to be in between
community,
as the case may be. So that's why I'm saying that over a long period of time, I will still go back. I kind of get your point that as citizens, because myself too, I understand that part. Because one thing is when they come aggressive.
Let me quickly educate this person.
Okay.
Why Prince_on says, if government don't give those Okada people work, they don't have right to stop them. Let us be clear. Governments naturally are not meant to provide employment. They only create enabling environments.
Right.
It is the citizen, the people, scholars, technocrats that will create jobs. Scientists, they create jobs. So we, the citizens, are to create wealth, create jobs. The government is only to create an enabling environment. The only people that the government are actually allowed to employ are their own workers.
But government can only create loans where you can go and get loans and start on.
Exactly, enabling environment. That's what I'm saying. They create enabling environment. Even
other people, you know.
Government can't even create loans. They will only work with private sectors.
Yeah.
Bank. Yeah. That is, bank will look at it. How do we recover our money? What is the harmonized database that we have that we can go after these people? Are you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, Remy doing 76, thank you so much. Thank you. So that is that correction. Please go on.
Okay. So my other point is, just as we are talking about citizen complying with police, we also need to send this message back to the Inspector General of Police and other divisional officers, then all the way to their CPs and other people that heads their states, local government, or whatever, you know, division, that they need to do like a sensitization program for their police force and check into their health. Because some of these men are not healthy when you look at them most of the time. Psychologically, physically, some of these guys too are not healthy. Because I could tell by the time when you are talking to some of them. Because I try to be calm. See, the thing
it's even quite horrible. It's horrible the way they talk. The temperament is out.
Do an in-house workshop for these guys, and I believe they do it sometimes. But maybe because of corruption, most of these money allocations don't go the way they should go. And they should look at their problems too. They have personal problems that these guys are facing. Maybe they are not satisfied with the way at which they are being treated. Because if not for any reason...
My brother, you are a very honest and forthright person. Don't say maybe.
No, I'm just...
It's what you do.
Yeah.
Stay straight. They are not. And they can... With the way you and I are seeing the police setup, the infrastructure, all of American operation, the two are already in danger. Go to their police stations. It's always smelling.
Then,
Kosi toilets.
If you look at it, why are the Nigerian police force going around with AK-47 instead of them to be having handguns?
Exactly.
Handguns by now. So why are they going around with those?
The reason is that that's what I was saying. Advocacy and this whole human rights stuff is broad. We are asking that they should harmonize our national database. If the kind of people in a society are lawless, they are undocumented, and they are too many, the ratio of police officer to the citizen in Nigeria is abnormal. Is one police to probably 10,000 citizens. Go and check in your local government where you were giving birth to. Probably they have 2 police stations. And the highest number of police officers in each police station is probably 50. That's the highest you'll find. Worse than you. Now, 15 here, I want to come and night. I want to come and see day off. I want to make him an counter. Then the station officer, they are not even up to 27, to the DPO. And you want them to secure a populated society of about 2 to 3 million. Police station, once you can have is probably 15 police stations. Look at the population of Ikorodu. Go to Alibosho. Now, with that, the citizenry are not interested. They are not interested in the welfare of these police officers, but we want them to discharge their duty as a professional police officer that is worth taking care of. Taking care of the police officer is the duty of you and I. It's not the duty of the Police Service Commission. We will be on their neck to do what we ask them to do with our money and resources. You are not playing any role concerning that. The only time you know that the police exist is when you are in danger and you want them to put their life on the line. Do you understand?
Yes. But Mr. Yomi, I'm sorry to cut you short. Before you go further, I have a suggestion for the police force too, or the police officers as well. See, in the Western world, it's not as if they are well paid like that. They have a union, right? But what do the police usually do? Some of the off-duty officers, they usually take extra shifts, like being a bodyguard somewhere, like in a nightclub or somewhere or whatever. That's where they make all their side moves, our security guards. as the case may be. Me, I will advise the officers, because the thing is, that's another way extortion could stop. Instead of you extorting young people and going to beer parlor, I've had a call to sit in a lounge and I see some of these guys still drinking on duty. And I'd be like, what the hell? Are you with me now? That's part of the reason why I say they need to do a lot of sensitization for these guys.
We need to do a lot.
So then they can take additional shifts. I don't have to pay for your children's school fees now. I have had police.
Sorry, before you go further, do we have NGOs looking into the welfare of police in this country?
No, they don't.
Have you seen it?
They don't.
Did you belong to any?
I used to, but the one I belong to is for the motherless home, really. So, but
I'm not talking. I know you belong to an NGO. I'm talking about for police.
No, none.
So, this thing that you're asking that the government should do you think the government and these corrupt top police officers are ready to do it? It is interest of citizens like you, like me, that when we come together, we will now be pushing it on behalf of these police officers. That is when, after we've played our own role, we can now hold them responsible that now Kilefe Katushe, they use our money. We ask them to use our money to do this so that you can discharge your duty right way. So why are you transferring aggression again? That means you are terribly corrupt. This one said, okay, maybe I say NGO for police, let it be my own. But the same police, to need the police report. That's we have to appeal to ourselves. Police have hurt all of us. They've messed up. We are working seriously hard so that the integrity of the police could come back. And that is why I keep agitating that we will keep extending our yearning, even to the court, to the judiciary. Majority of the corruption by the police are being encouraged by the court and judges. They don't put them in their place when they bring all their wishy-washy investigation and say, this is not right, I'm throwing it out. This is not right, you have abused some person's rights. I ask that case should stop. We have to restore the right of a person first. If they do that, the government and the people will start looking into how do we furnish the police so that they can do the job right. So I understand the pain, but to educate our way. We cannot keep instigating the public against the police all the time when we are doing nothing to actually reform the police ourselves. And so the only people that will keep going to is, and then we need them. So we need to keep advocating this way until, and I have to stick my neck out. I have to risk it. I have to sacrifice. I have to take the banters, the abuses, the misunderstanding, knowing fully well that every citizen, every civilian, abuse right. I feel the pain. I feel the brunt. But every human being to be a balanced human rights activist, every human being to abuse right and we want to support. Every human being. Oh, nice. So police tools are human beings. So we have to respect their rights. We have to ensure that their lives are preserved. We have to ensure that we do everything humanly possible to make them feel safe, trying to keep us safe. That is the right opinion and idea that we all should travel with. If police officers are looking like our time to work us safe, they don't want us safe, then there's no way they will do it well. So in making us safe, we should ensure that we do everything as a citizen to ensure that there's to encourage you attack instead of no, don't resist, calm down, don't resist, don't do it, it's not right. I can say only
follow them. But
follow them come back. all those drama, it looks like komo to fẹ́ and o killing kò ní tẹ̀lé dé station yẹn o kò camera kó through ẹ̀ sí online kókò sọ pé police ni wọ́n ṣe dáadáa anything tí ó bá ti ń ṣe police ò ṣe dáadáa ni.
So at the end of the day, it is still a wrong policing from the side of the officers themselves too. Even from what they have done.
No. The only time, my brother, I need to be honest with you. That's what I'm saying. We have to explain to our people.
Some people may not even know.
Ignorance is not an excuse under the law. And now look at it, my brother. Immediately they tried to seize the Okada. The other police officer was holding him. Even while he was holding the gun, calm down. Malo let him take it. But boy, and he said again, Lord, attack any to make machine. Ó dẹ̀ rí pé machine yẹn ti run. Ó dẹ̀ tún sáré lọ bá. Ó ti ń fà. Ibẹ̀ ni ọlọ́pàá ti ọwọ́ tó fẹ́ fi fà tó fẹ́ fi pa ẹni. Release it because tó bá fa machine yẹn tí ó bá yíwọ́ mọ́ bọ̀ wọ́n yẹn lọ́wọ́ àbí tí bàbá yẹn ṣubú tó la orí mọ́lẹ̀. That's paralysis.
Okay.
That's paralysis. I guess it's padà wá. That's paralysis. So, hey, Teddy. That's paralysis.
So, but
don't mind America, boy. Can Nigeria want to carry on? What do I see? Come on, animal rights. Sorry, I want to get out, boy. Ìlú òyìnbó bí olùkọ́ yẹn tó bá dé ìlú òyìnbó pé ìwà ẹ̀bọ̀ yẹn tó bá cross síbi tọ́lọ́kọ̀ padà dó tó gba àwọn aṣílẹ̀ ó máa get to be oko pope ni. Ó mọ̀ pé lòun lọ. So ó ṣe máa ṣe yẹn lu ẹ. You go to other places you obey the law. So let's be honest with ourselves whether Nigerians thought only right láti fa machine yẹn mọ́ ọlọ́pàá yẹn lídìí ọlọ́pàá yẹn ò bá lárí mọ́lẹ̀ kó kú ó rò pé Nàìjíríà bí kò kàn ń ọlọ́pàá nílẹ̀ láti máa kú àwọn èèyàn lágbọ́dọ̀ máa ní bloody nose but ọlọ́pàá lè máa ní bloody nose. It is a totally wrong opinion. Ọlọ́pàá yẹn níyàwó lé ó lọ́mọ ńlé ó níyà ó ní bàbá ó ṣeṣẹ́ tó bá jẹ́ kó wá wrong don't put laws into your hand. There is no way you will be justified by dragging a running machine more ẹnikẹ́ni nídìí.
I totally agree with you on that. That's why we need to sensitization our part. Like somebody like you that is coming on board now, it's a good thing that you are sensitizing because all of my majority I mean, I bet it's placard and that is, you know.
Oh, yeah,
because we have this animosity against the police force that they are bad. And don't get me wrong, just by the fact that they are bad, we have a lot of good eggs among them. It's just that majority are rotten. That's the problem.
Majority of them are rotten. You have said it. But it's as a result of what we give out to them. Most of it are the result of what we give out. You encourage one for nonsense. I am saying. So one for nonsense lobby. And I've seen lots of Nigerians don't think encourage a lot of nonsense. And they don't do it. So a lot of man for policy encourage your cash baggy.
Yeah.
So I'm going to when they walk out, why did you torture him? I'm sorry, I'm going out. Yeah? And I've done it before.
But my thing is, Mr. Yomi, I have a concern. Why each time you complain or make a report at the station in Nigeria, the police have to tell you to.
I lost your audio. Hello? Hello? Repeat the question because I lost the audio.
At every point in time, you lodge a complaint at the station. Why is it that the police will make it as a compulsion that you have to bring out of your pocket or before they can go and make an arrest or either invite the person for questioning?
That is a very, very horrible thing. But like I said, you and I have a role to play. The reason is because, number one, most police stations, in this day and age, one patrol vehicle can warning. Are you with me?
Yeah, I'm with you.
That patrol vehicle only that set of police officers what if you Lord protect your Lakwabai? And then you are bringing isolated issues like, oh yeah, come and do this for us. Come and see so person, only your way, or offend your way. Then they look at it like, there is no way I'm going to be using my own resources. Because normally, if we want this kind of level of security, it is the same citizen that should demand that their resources are used appropriately. And the reason why we are so silent about this is because 99% of us don't pay tax. So we feel, where is the legitimate grounds to ask the government officials, politicians, how they use our money? We lost that. I'm not able to lose moral rights here. So I want to you are not contributing anything to the society. You are not doing anything. One pay make my boy. Can risk life? Make you face Sagbengu. To suppose go. Don't go more like you be arrested. At the end of the day, if you are in face it, the only way I can effect this is to be ready. You know that there is no vehicle. You know it's not because they gave me money for the vehicle. It's not because to have as an officer. It's not because I have transportation. You knew all these things are lacking in that police station, but you are still going there to demand that kind of service. Who is fooling who?
Well,
do you understand now? So, say, Baba Dide, baby, I'll be dedicating my time for things like this. If you do the same thing, if the next person do the same thing, you realize that things will get better quickly. Because the moment people are beginning to be alive to their responsibilities and rights, then those that we entrust public resources and power to, they will adjust.
Okay. Yeah, thank you for that, Mr. Yomi. Even though we know we may not get all the answers that we need on the platform, but at least it's still good to sensitize our people. And
it's quite unfortunate that it looks like I'm holding brief for the police, but it's the truth I have to say.
I'm not against what you're saying, for real, because all of us are able to have a different view and opinion. And I totally understand what you're saying. Like, I totally agree with the fact that when the police stops or whatever, don't try to resist. Anything could go wrong. It's on.
Yeah.
Because I believe before any action, there must be a reaction. So
exactly.
I understand how that part goes. So that's why I try to calm most of the time, and which I believe most people should work on. But at the same time, Mr. Yomi, if you had been like a barrister or probably an attorney or a lawyer, I would have been able to ask some deeper questions. But like in your own view,
if I don't have knowledge, I will tell you I don't have it.
Over a long period of time that you have been dealing with the Nigerian police force and people in general, how much do you think should be set aside for a bail bond or for a bail, as the case may be in Nigeria?
Okay.
Because I know it varies.
Let me attend that immediately.
Yeah.
Let me be honest with you. It is not just about the bail bond. It's about the identity and how traceable the person in question can be held accountable. You and I know that one of the things that we lack in Nigeria is that we don't have database. Don't get me wrong. Database exists in Nigeria. They are scattered. They need to harmonize.
And that's what they are doing.
If you go to a bank in Oyingbo and you want something to happen in your account in Anambra, under 10 seconds, it will be effected. They have harmonized database for their customers. All the mobile networks, they have harmonized database. The question you and I, as an adult, have refused to ask and sweat and risk everything to demand from the government is, if you can enable the private sector to have database of the citizens for effective banking, why is it difficult for you to enhance the police that is connected to everywhere? It is when the police can be satisfied with your identity and your movements can be detailed. That is when a bail bond can be cushioned into our bailing and all this discharge and stuff like that. But if they give a bail bond, criminals can have access to bail bond because it's money, and then they will elope, they will run away, and then
I'm talking about the trivial cases. I know in cases of murder, armed robbery, or whatever the case
bail bond is bail bond. Every bailable offense,
they are
even if the commit murder,
but they have circumstances at which they can bail them. So yeah, I'm looking at regular cases like assaults, and all of that, domestic violence, whatever. We have some very few limited cases where
Miss Denemos. I understand.
Misdemeanor, all of that sort. At least those are like within 24 hours they should be able to bail you. But what is to be a set amount? And moreover,
I won't be able to speak on amounts now if we don't have guarantee that you don't even need a shorty, you don't even need somebody to stand for you, or 2-3 persons, or just your ID. If they get your ID, they know that we know where you are, and with your ID we can paralyze you even if you are running around, and we'll still get you. So put the bail bond, that money will attract you to come back. But in an event whereby you look at it and say, meet my another state. Oh, yeah, 2-3 months, 1 year, So bail bond is not just to hold you responsible if there is no harmonized database. How can we have national emergency number? We have BVN, we have NIN, and then the immigration, the custom, and the police are not even sharing this database to know that, okay, don't go. So you and I know all this. You are not agitating for it. Do you think they will do it? Look, go and check the citizens, the number of youths we have in Nigeria, number of people on social media since January to this time. Check all the pages. Hardly will you find 200 Nigerian youths asking for harmonized database in 2023. Hardly will you find 300 youths, including those abroad, and they want Nigeria to get better, and they want to be secured. 300 pieces. So go and check my pages, previous one. I've advocated for it in this year. So when you have close about 200 million, the 300 youths, meaning the harmonized database, it's a fundamental right. It will secure the society. Then how would they even talk about national emergency number? Because with national emergency number, the spate of armed robbery will reduce.
And that's why people are mostly denying visas to come abroad. People don't understand that part.
So because immediately we have harmonized database, visa to America to free.
Government, please, can you help us check on this person? You understand? So, because I used to tell people that these people just don't want to deny you, but they know your country where you are coming from is not organized.
You are undocumented.
So it's hard for them to really trace if you are once a criminal or if you have a misdemeanor and all of that. So they will know if you have a medical record or you have things like that before you come to their country. So
people don't know. So now look at it now. Look at the number of people. So I have to almost abroad. If you really want to support, make Nigerian dream, except you don't have a Nigerian dream. If you have a Nigerian dream that you feel, because you don't come my son Lumi now. Because you don't know Nigeria. Passionately, all of you love Nigeria. Fear don't get massa.
Of course, yeah.
But that fear is still okay if you look at Emiti escapes CB. But this is what we should be agitating. Imagine if on your page you're asking for a harmonized database, national emergency number, today not then the politicians, if I'm not joining them and doing this, then I'll be looking like me. But majority don't even know what they want. So who are the politicians that will even supply it? They won't. When Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu said, education is what I am tackling first, no more strike. Majority does not even know the meaning and the gross advantage of something like that. that even no matter how you think politicians are horrible, if any politician is trying to tackle education head on, he's trying to give you your freedom. Do you understand?
Yes, I do.
And you know, you should continue to be slaves. And we need still the same set of politicians to give us what we want. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? So that is that aspect. Let us do all we can to ensure that we play our roles. You cannot forget the country and say you want it to get better. Elomi, how difficult for that if you 100 naira left, and when later tell pariwo pa omi, ton pariwo pa child protection, get to contribute 100 naira. I am saying the reason why I'm a little bit careful, like calm, but okay, the whole idea is child protection. I am saying because irrespective of the fact that it's very tricky, we want children to be protected. We don't want to, you know, go too silent on the campaign on child protection. Don't mess up with children. Don't do that. We have to also understand the fact that, okay, don't use somebody, the life of a person, criminality, to cushion such an advocacy. That's the campaign. I am saying, and they all know I'm saying the truth. They know the angle I'm talking from, because that is how the country should be. But some people say, let's be backwards. Let's pretend we are in darkness. So whatever that is done in darkness now, accept it as part of the law. When we have existing law that is showing Nigeria to be compliant in 2023. Do you understand now?
Yes, I do, Mr. Yomi.
All right, do you have any more questions? So I bring in another person before I hand up the show?
1 minute, please. Just give me 1 minute. I'll be leaving.
Okay.
Yeah. I just want to touch on something. I'm only digressing a little bit.
Okay, please go ahead.
I think that we escaped, but we did not totally escape the problem of Nigeria. You know the reason why? We have families back home, cousins, nephew, nieces, and you know, uncles.
You were quoting me, Abby. You were.
No, I wasn't really quoting you. This one just came.
Oh, because I didn't hear from the beginning of your talk. Oh. I lost your audio.
Oh, sorry. Okay, let me start all over again.
Please go ahead.
I said another concern that I have that I just want to digress is on the health situation in Nigeria. I said, you know, despite the fact that most of us felt like we have escaped, but which we have not totally escaped. Because in as you have people back home, mother, father, uncle, sister, nieces, and all of that, there's no way. There's no amount of money that you will still have to divide with them. Because I won't lie to you, 60-75% of what we make here still go back home, either ways.
Agree.
That's nothing. You understand? And the reason why I'm really so concerned about is the health. Somebody cannot call you overnight and say, oh, I want to think about a hospital. We realize that it is only the private hospital that are operating. And now, if they treat you for just malaria, I wouldn't say, because every health, they will charge you 70,000 within 24 hours, 48 hours.
Of course.
That money is always not readily available at any point in time for people to give. Are you with me now? So now, what are the health insurance policy that people can do? And even if you have to do any health insurance policy, you either have to be under you are either working with a company and the company is paying half of. How many people are working with the companies that will be able to part away with half of that? And not all of these private hospitals are taking it. So what is now going to happen? There was a time I told somebody, boy, I'm now, because me, I won't lie to you. I have to be sincere with you. I believe in the public hospital, because I believe that these doctors are well learned, groomed, and they actually know what they are doing. But most of the time, they have private practices. They have their own private hospitals. They have their clinics. They usually refer people to so that they can make some side money and nobody is stopping them from doing that. Are you with me now? But what about the system itself? Then these private hospitals too, which other health insurance policy allows individuals who are not working directly with companies to be able to go in? Because once, I know with insurance, you'll be able to have made some savings and payments and you can always go with your card, and they treat you.
My brother, everything still boils down to standard policing, harmonized database. If we don't have those two,
talking about the health insurance, health now. About the hospital.
If the health insurance falters, who will make them to pay? Who will prosecute?
How do we work on it? Because an average Nigerian needs.
Why, my brother? That is what you're looking at. The foundational problem. What is the foundation Nigeria is resting on? We need to understand that, okay, Nigeria's foundation can only succeed irrespective of who is ruling. Quality and free education for primary to secondary school children in Nigeria. Standard policing, then human rights protection. Under the human rights and standard policing, you have harmonized database as well as national emergency number. If those are there, the insurance company will give you their facility. If you falter, are you with me? They cut you off, or they just charge you directly.
That's how it should be. That's the point.
And when they fail to indemnify you, you go straight to the police, and they fail to do this. If somebody eats your car and you have insurance, and then the person is not ready to do that, then you will go to the police, lay a complaint, and then they charge you to court. I just saying. So all these things are there. But any talk by anything, talk by entity, talk by salon, to complain number, on not about what she marry. Because Nigeria immigration, no safety. Like, not by Kiloni, top of my debate. Benny Eshe by
generator, internet go down.
See, about 24 hours power supply, lady. Most charging no me. See, neighbor me tap we know me. Owó tí mo rà síbẹ̀ mo rà náà 10,000 naira mo ma cut nínú salary mi ó ma take me fún oṣù kan visa mi kan mo fi ń gbé bá lọ máa pa ogbó náà mi ó dẹ̀ mú náà mi mo dẹ̀ record bó ṣe náà wáyé ẹ jọ tí ọlọ́pàá bá débẹ̀ tí wọ́n ní okay, why did you do this kìnìkan how do I get justice? We need the police. Because the police will look at it and say, we were there, we saw evidence. We brought in an electrician and they confirmed to us, and to our worry, without fear of favor, they will come for you, they'll pick you up. But any state, he will continue with the same acts and it's going like nothing has ever happened. Because there is no harmonized database. And same police not the one there. One man will you buy, one of them run profile, one other be clean citizen. So whether we like it or not, we need the police as much as the police needs us. And then we will only complain about police brutality. It will need a lot of police report, Junti, police in Fawalo. Do you understand? What we need from police in terms of quality policing, which we cannot do without. But we're not going to be liking the police like, oh, yeah, my girl, I have to. No! We will be respecting them, we will fraternize them, but we will also be on their neck so that they will not take advantage of that because so why are Nigerians not asking for state police? Look at
that's
it. One police command.
And everybody know. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Yeah.
How many security reports will he receive in a day? In each state, disabled. Commissioner of IG can call and say, most police officers does not even know the state laws.
They don't.
And Nigerian youths, over 180 million, they don't even know the meaning and the nitty-gritty of state police. I am saying, what you do? Oh my God!
Oh, okay. Baba ti pẹ́ jù lójú kan bẹ̀ yẹn.
Wait, Baba mi jẹ́. Oh, baby, bó o ṣeré ni pé akíló ṣẹlẹ̀. Òun ta sí mi nílẹ̀ bó o ṣeré kò mọ̀ pé our live video. Do you understand? So look at the redundancy of majority of the Nigerian youth when it comes to nation building. The only thing we are good at is forming activism on social media, and the only activism they believe is everything is police is wrong. We find it very difficult to even record when the police are doing right.
Yeah, sure.
We are not raised to commend. Our culture of gratitude is zero. I am raised differently, and I took my time to say I cannot be acting movie and be looking for everybody should like me. Kini koko be. Mo fe Afolabi not see here. Kò ṣe human right, kò ṣe koko. Èèyàn mélòó ni àwọn followers ẹ̀ lọ síbi tó sí níjọ́ kejì lé.
No.
If you ask, what is it known for? Nothing. Other than he's an actor. But a minute wrote to play. So that America same boss, pop, somebody put his life down. Do no attack Martin Luther King. Because you are causing problem for the blacks. They hated on him first. South Africans, normal South Africans, hated on Mandela. Only few people fought with him. Let me call our mama one get. In America, it took black, their parents are responsible for the antagonism the likes of Martin Luther King went through. They are not reaping from the benefits of the good America today.
Yeah,
they are looking like destitute, even when America is better. Because and that is why I'm appealing to people to be careful. Social media is not an excuse to be supporting jargons, to be typing nonsense. Is retaining because we are you supreme beings. So it is time for us to dedicate and put our time to say, let me play my role. It doesn't matter if you are misunderstood from beginning. It doesn't matter if they abuse you. I am ready for all that. Bogo ti get along. O to ti gbogbo won fe gba lórí case Baba Ijesha. O ma padà gba gbẹ̀yìn. O ma padà gba because ngba ti mo mọ̀ pé o to ni mo sọ. They put everything they want to do. It will still get to a stake by one way or the other. That truth will establish and Nigeria will step forward.
Of course.
That thinks they can ambush people into the misfortune. Mo fẹ́ bati again. Obìnrin ló ṣẹ́jú. Obìnrin ló ṣe kí
victim role.
Ìlú tí ò sí human rights protection, ìlú tí ò fi work ni, ìlú tó fi over working, ìwọ̀nba lóbìnrin lè bá tèèyàn jẹ́ mọ́. Obìnrin ni mí, àwa la ṣe bí kan, a máa ṣe kà fún ẹ. Nítorí bó ṣe tó ẹ nìyẹn. We're not saying break women's hearts, hurt them. But if you know you are not ready to either experience either way, don't go into relationships. Anyone can happen. Break your heart, you know, I can say, ṣùgbọ́n táwọn bàbá ti ìgbà yẹn wà pé ládùúgbò bó ṣe ń bá mi sùn ṣé wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ mi sùn ó fún ìgbà tí wọ́n wà lórí mi tó ẹ́ kó wọ́n ló máa wà lókè. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kó wù mí wọ́n ló máa yáta. Mi ro bí mo ṣe máa pawó mo ro pé ọmọ yìí máa bèrè ó ló fẹ́ ra Louis Vuitton bag ó ló fẹ́ ra ticket ìyẹn mo ń rò dẹ̀ ṣe nǹkan tó máa ṣe owó tó bèrè lọ́mì torí ọ̀la orí mò ń sáré ẹ̀. Ṣùgbọ́n tó bá di pé relationship fail a ní ládùúgbò yẹn bá mi sùn èyí tí wọ́n ṣe gbà tí mò ń tẹ́mi ò ní interest tẹ́mi ọkọ mi sílẹ̀ kọ́. Bọ́ gbogbo yẹn tí gbogbo ẹ̀ bá ti jọra wọn obìnrin will still protect them. Àwọn náà làwọn they are weaker. Protect them. But our cover, they hide behind the fact that, oh, they want the law to work for women. They can look at it by your conjunction. Also, love me, but to report to fellow me, then finish here, then set it up. You don't ambush people into misfortune and then want the law to support you. It's not acceptable. So, oh man, looks strange. But there is an end game. Sooner than later, people will now start saying, come on, I get parole. To investigate. I'm going down for it. Not every state is like Lagos State that will give me some part in the back. Oh, princess you salo. Láti gbà tí cases wà láàrin kò lè padà sí Nàìjíríà mọ́. I am thing.
Yeah.
Because they look at it that, why can't you wait and defend yourself completely? So it's because we want people to be peaceful, want society to be peaceful, to be law-abiding. Police abide the law. Citizens abide by the law. Know your rights under the law. Citizens know your rights. Everybody has your rights under the law. Peace in our. Even about charges, charges police station. You know, you just have to do that. I understand why you're angry, but you know, it's against the law. You shouldn't have done. Do you know that? Yeah, I know. And we'll get only feel bad. She's been accused of murder. Anything. So tell the
Abi? No, I check on one more. Abi.
So for whether you did it or not.
You know,
You are more so that is just it, my brother. Thank you so much.
so somebody else can come in.
Thank you so much. All right, guys, I need to go and get my charger because this thing is going down. The battery is going down. Just give me 30 seconds. 30 seconds, guys. What? I don't know how many hours I spent here, but it's not easy though. We'll bring you 1 or 2 more persons and I'll round up on this particular show. Hello.
Good morning there. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. What's your name? Where are you joining
My name
from?
is Adegoke. I'm joining from Cyprus.
How are you doing, Mr. Agdebuki?
I'm good. What about you?
You've been following the conversation, right?
I really enjoy it. I'm enjoying it.
Thank
And
you
I
so much.
always like to say something.
Okay.
Everything you've been saying, I understand perfectly. Everything, like for you, everything. I had just few things just to add to it because normally, because I realize in Nigeria, when they see you with police, they think you've committed a crime. That's the norms in Nigeria. And that it doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, does it? Does it?
So now, to a state that's one of the reasons why when they are being arrested or a police actually approach them, they resist. Because it's on almost everybody's brain that when you see a police, you've committed a crime.
Fine. Yeah.
It's not supposed to be like that.
Or when they
It's
see
supposed to be like
you
that.
with handcuff.
Or when they see you with handcuff, they believe
You
that
know
you've
what to
committed
do?
a crime.
Yeah. What the handcuff with the law? Yeah. Handcuff. What handcuff?
Even we have experienced police brutality a lot. But
we all have.
It still actually burns to a stage that the police actually need to do more. And I think that state policing would be the perfect thing.
You know, the point is, as I'm saying, my brother, when you say the police, you say the society, because policing is not the military, it's not the army. It's you and I. That's why they create community policing. Soldier ni o mo nkan ju pe se ka payan or ka save life. Do you understand? So we need to understand. Don't take Nigeria away from that responsibility.
Yeah.
How do I turn this thing back now?
Look at the something like a video icon on your page. Then you turn it.
Something, yeah, like a
up.
brand system.
I see that. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Well.
Where does that? What's the name? Where you turning from?
Baba, you still senior me with 2 years, but
how you know? You know my age.
I know your age.
I get to go about your free. Share my age, really.
Baba,
ẹni tí ò lè talẹ̀ gbọ́n ẹ wá sọ pé ẹlẹ́sẹ̀gbọ́n àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n tí táwọn obìnrin máa wá àwọn ọmọ ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ gbowó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n wa ní ẹ̀fún ìlówó yẹn.
So anyway,
what's the name of where you joining from?
My name is Seun. I'm joining from Indiana. I'm in Indiana right now.
In the United States of America, then?
Yeah, in the US. Yeah.
Oh, okay. What's your own take about this topic?
About my own take is different. You know, I grew up from Nigeria. Of course, I'm still Nigerian, you know. But first, to put it out there, for right now, I'm not a fan of the Nigerian police. I am not. Personal experience, if I relay all my personal experience into you, I don't know if you will sympathize with me or not, but
I'm already empathizing with you. I don't if you go into details, I might start crying.
You want to call me moral guard? It's like we want to be me like shit, like my own mess. I'm not back on around to go. I was picked and
randomly.
Don't know what to cheat. Worry, come. We're bombing by Yawolo again. On the law report, first to report in the police station. They came, grabbed my sister. We cried. We were poor. Nothing. I mean, it's quite. I mean,
sad.
A lot like that. I finished from Lagos State University. I went through a lot. I mean, bound to no call me 1 month. Meaning last bound to maybe if you go and be saying Sheon, they don't know who Sheon. Bound to yes, 1 month.
No.
So, I mean, Sheon Kuti. I know it's a case of Sheon Kuti. Sheon made a mistake. even though with all the frustration I've gone through in the hands of Nigerian police, I would never slap an officer. I can think of something that is worse than that in my head, but I cannot physically demonstrate it. So come and share all the things that we are thinking about Nigerian police is worse than slapping them.
It was because even me, I was molested. When I was molested, it's not, this is more than an assault. The problem because the problem I have with the police.
Computer every day. So
okay.
So yeah, like I was saying, there's no doubt. For slapping a police officer, that is you slap the representative of the Nigerian president. Because that's an arm of government.
Yes.
You slapping
is like you're slapping the IG, you're slapping the president.
Yes,
but let us be honest with ourselves. Are you me? It's quite wrong. There's no explanation for it. Because immediately you do that, you're putting laws into your hands. And that is the same. We have to do the reverse now. We have to do the reverse. I'm coming there. We have to do the reverse. At any point, a police officer who is investigating anybody starts to beat you unprovoked. As in, you didn't do anything, you didn't insult. Even if you do insult, if he starts beating you because they are investigating you, or slapping you, or torturing you, that means they are already meting out punishment. It is unacceptable.
Yes.
So we need to get it right. It's not because what Seun did alone. You don't do that to anybody.
Yeah, you don't exactly. You don't do it to anybody.
Even no matter what you say to me, and I come to you, it's not acceptable.
Yeah,
now, when you go further, when you now go further to now do that to a police officer, the reason why it is heavy and weighty, if we don't explain to the Nigerian youth, they may not understand. These people are human beings. They are now specially drafted out of the society to put their lives down, to protect you and I if we are in danger. Every day, whether it is a rogue police officer or an honest police officer, they face the risk of losing their life every day. There is no guarantee that they will come back because they are protecting you and I. Ordinarily, they are safe if it is not about them. Do you understand what I'm saying? So if that kind of a person does not deserve your respect, the duty that he is caring for everybody, including your children, you reserve some rights to that. No, I don't do this to whoever is representing. They are representatives. Mistake we make is that we think police officers are doing it on their own volition. They are in that uniform on their own volition. They are wearing it on behalf of the king. My daddy, your brother, my son. That is the meaning. So that is why we should respect them. When they go wrong, when the police officer go wrong, if you can be calm enough not to retaliate back aggressively or violently and detail it, even if you're not going to be believed. When people are talking about abuses on children and they say because you lack evidence, you cannot get justice or nobody will believe you, it's a stupid idea. Even if you won't get justice, even if you think you will not get justice, you must still pursue it and let them. I know what I am saying. You slapped me.
I mean, I quickly want to bring it.
Yeah, I was.
I want to bring a scenario, and I want you to put your. I want you to give out your idea, your mindset on it. Let's assume you are in a place whereby you know that two police like that was actually harassing you, and the only way for you to stop it is for you to defend yourself at that moment. And you slapped. In that case, there was confrontation between you and the other and the police. Are you telling me that it is wrong if you do it?
Okay, let me answer you straight up. If your wife slaps you, trying to slap and do all that, are you telling me you're going to start beating your wife back?
Okay, in that case, it's different from this. You know why I'm saying
I'm answering your question. I only put that front.
Let me answer you. It's different from this. You know why I'm saying
now, let me answer
if my wife tried to kill me, if my wife was actually holding a gun,
brother,
and
you didn't say kilo. You didn't say kilo. You didn't say kilo. Might change. It might change.
In a process of beating, you can get. You can. My
brother, see, we are youths. We are learned.
In a process
if you are trying to bring instances, hello, I'm an objective person. No expecting respond. If you tell me if a police officer is trying to kill you,
beating you is more or less like trying to kill you too without doing anything.
That's what I'm saying. Only try to kill you.
Try to kill me, yeah.
He said if he's trying to kill you,
trying to kill me, yeah. Let me put it that way.
Then you have to explain what you mean by trying to kill you. But
yeah, things like that.
Naturally, you have right to defend yourself.
Okay.
Do you understand? Okay. To prevent him from killing you, because that action is already illegal.
Because
but if you are dead,
you know I only gave you that scenario. I've been in that case before.
But if you have an instance, I can say if it is just police officer slapping you, doing that, don't get it twisted. The fact that you do not retaliate does not mean you cannot get justice. Nigerians, we are lazy in approaching the court. No, I understand that majority do not trust the system. But the moment we all start asking that the system should do the right thing, they will not do anything. Then they start living up to that expectation. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? So don't retaliate back. If you ask me, if it's just an assault. But
I'm
if
sorry,
it
sir.
is attempt on your life, you
you
will
actually
only
made us.
protect yourself
Yeah, sure.
from being killed.
Sure.
Don't try to kill back. You understand?
Okay. Now I want to say something about what you said the other time. You said something about the court actually indulging the police for their bad behaviors or characters, even on cases that are not irrelevant or not true. I agree with you on that because let me say something. In the court of law, there should be a genuine evidence, and when you present evidences that could incriminate someone, that person could sue you. Like in the case of Brashon, I don't want to, I saw it in the news that the police was actually in coma. Wait, when I'm talking, I know what I'm saying. Not because I just know, not because I just know about law or something. If someone can actually testify or an evidence can actually testify that is in the hospital in coma, that will be after how many days? Was he immediately slapped him? He went into coma because it was not in the video. What? If
See, my brother,
okay,
that one is the intricacy of the law.
okay.
If we suffer attack or seizure or trauma,
Try to be in their den or in their den, you will regret it.
I can say
Do not try to be in Nigerian police den. Even when you are doing everything right, Nigerian police can still rope you in. Nigerian police will cheat
That's
you.
what I'm trying to say.
Okay,
That's where the
let me tell you
court is
something.
actually
Nigerian police will
indulging them.
teach you how to write your statement against somebody that they are pursuing.
Exactly. That's only in Nigerian police station. They teach you how to write statements.
See,
They tell you to say
So
things that are
they
against.
can write one against you yourself. I mean, they are known for that. I advise Nigerians, respect them, but still, you didn't let me finish my thought. Me, if I put that up because no, I let you share no.
Okay, quickly round up.
So I'll just finish now. So what I was trying to say is the rate at which we are lashing out on Seun Kuti as if he has killed a police officer. What he did was wrong, but the outcry of lashing out on him, I haven't seen that being demonstrated on Nigerian police. The atrocities and the injustice that Nigerian police has.
What about the answers?
The answer, yeah. I don't think we should even be talking about Seun for more. Seun needs help. Seun needs help. I don't know how to interpret that in English. Seun is one of us. Seun is one of us. Could be anybody's son, daughter, brother, and father. Seun should, the way we are now against the Nigerian police are very, very happy. By the time they will deal with that boy, you and I will come back and blame Nigerian police 100%. I can bet you. Because I know Seun is not in the den. Seun is in the den of demons, not in the den of lions. Lions is even better.
I agree with you. But one thing, Tia Komonikwe, is because we assume that because they've arrested him, he's there 2 days, 3 days. We have to quickly understand.
Sowore did not do nothing. Sowore didn't do nothing. He was in prison for many years and nobody can do anything.
In Timothy FSO, what I'm trying to even say is this. Nigerian youth should understand one thing. You should even ask yourself, what occurred in that video is an assault.
It is an assault.
Hold on.
It's definitely an assault.
Wait, sir. What is the highest number of, even if he's going to be found guilty, what is the highest punishment? Does it go with option of fine? The fact remains that the judge might say, okay, I'll fine you, or you go to prison for 3 months.
Yeah.
It's just because he's a celebrity and people think he's.
No.
The fact remains that, my brother.
Seun is not a celebrity to me. I mean, some small boy in Femi. You are older than me. I'm telling you facts. I'm older than Seun. Small boy in Femi. So it's not, to me, it's not a celebrity. I don't know. Celebrity for what? What is a celebrity about? It's not, even if you call him a musician, I see Seun as a normal Nigerian that made a mistake, but we are now, the way we are now enlarging escalating the mistake as if he has killed the police. Police just did one that I saw in the video, and the way you are making comments on that, it's your opinion. I don't judge people. How will a policeman hit an Okada guy, a poor guy that is trying to make a living with one only Okada? It's because he's not directly my brother or your brother. That's why we may not care. See, how we treat ourselves in Nigeria, how we treat even Nigerians, we don't love each other. How we treat ourselves in Nigeria, I don't know. Maybe it's because of the abuse, the years of abuse that we have gone through. Let me tell you the truth. There is no police officer that should be physical with you when you are not physical with them. The only thing that guy was holding was his bike. You could have just arrested that guy for here. Anyway, here we should not even compare here with. It's like we're comparing heaven and hellfire. We should not compare here with Nigeria. Police here too are brutal. That guy should have been arrested first.
Hold on, sir. Number one.
Did you see the amount of blood that was coming out of that guy?
The guy was not placed under arrest. The police.
He should have been placed under arrest.
Hold on. Police never made attempt to arrest him. They did not arrest him.
They should arrest him. They should not arrest his property.
Hold on. The law is sacrosanct. I am saying. We might go emotional that is what it fits with. But the fact remains that if there is a law that says Okada should not ply in some places, whether you like it or not, some Nigerian
you should arrest the offender.
Hold on, sir. Some Nigerian citizens like you and I wrote several petitions to the government that they should ban Okada riding. I didn't write the petition. And the law and the government look into it. They see their grievances and they look at it, and there was an executive order.
I agree with you.
Hold on. I will be. Which, of course, everybody accepted. Nobody protested against it, that they should not ban Okada. If we had protested that, no, why should you ban Okada? And then the government reverse their stuff. It's a different ballgame. When government banned Okada, you, as a person in America, you were there. You did not protest against it. You did not realize that it is a means of livelihood. Now, you accepted the law. It was there. Now, they are now effecting an arrest on that same law that you refuse to antagonize. You are saying the police are doing wrong. It's totally not out of place.
Okay, then you're not getting my point, sir. Sir, you're not getting my point. You're not getting my point, sir. I want us to communicate.
The only thing he has got is his Okada. The point is,
I said that, and I said again that guy. I think I didn't remember that Okada has been banned. Yeah, you're right. I agree with you. But I said another thing. I said the offender should be prosecuted. If that guy had been held and been handcuffed, I mean, there won't be need to break that. I'm telling you that Nigerian police don't care about any of us, Baba. It's because it has not got to your turn. It has not got to your turn, Baba. What you will say, I hope your story will not change about Nigerian police.
Hold on.
Baba, I hope your story will not change about Nigerian police.
I am
that your story will not change about those set of animals.
Nigerian police. What I am saying is
Baba, that I have a big boss in the Nigerian police.
I know.
Big boss. Big boss. I'm not going to argue by one-on-one. If I mention his name for you, I mean, I don't need to be in my sneaking and
you need to be calm when you are attending. I know we all have our legitimate grievances against Nigerian police. We know where they lie. But what I am saying is this, my brother.
Baba, me, what if you are getting
that's where the problem comes in. It's only in Nigeria I know that
all of us have
they will name a squad, intelligent squad. But they are not intelligent. You arrested someone.
My brother, it is an institution that you and I rely on. We can only do this to make them do better. I am in support of your argument. I'm in support of your anger.
Let Egbo talk. He's the owner of this show. I will respect. Talk.
What I'm trying to say is this. I am saying, I understand your pain. We will continue to express our anger this way. It is right, provided you are civil with it. What we are trying to say is this: the guy in his innocence or deliberately feels like, okay, you've stopped me. I don't know, Okada should not work in this area, or he knew, he deliberately want to flaunt the law. We don't know. But irrespective, ignorance is not an excuse under the law. Immediately they try to take the Okada, which the law stipulates. The law does not say arrest the rider. The law says seize the Okada.
Okay. Then if that is the law, I think they should rewrite it. I don't know the law.
Hold on. If you want it to be rewritten, you have to play a role. Hold on. Now I'm explaining the stuff. So when they tried to take the Okada, from the video I watched, there was nowhere the police were beating him in the first place or arresting him. He was saying, "You don't take my Okada. You can't take."
He was saying as a human being. Here in America, you will be taken. Let's leaders first. They will use let's leaders first. That is what our police don't have training. We can improve. Human being
see, my brother, if it's you don't understanding it.
If you know that it's I'm not supposed to
I am never going to support police brutality.
I will never. If they like, they should be listening. I'm not coming home. You're on your own.
I want to have a
hold on. Let me round up so I'll give you time to talk now. What I am saying is this: that in the moment the police have seized your bike or they try to place you on arrest, the moment you try to now endanger the life of a police officer, whether they have effected legal or illegal arrest, whether it's illegal or illegal, the moment you go after anything that will endanger their life, don't get it wrong. Timaba arrested illegally, they will pay. It's because Nigerians are not using that option.
That person that I saw was an Agbero police here.
I agree with you, my brother.
It's true,
what I'm trying to tell you is this: the moment see Okada ain't run, are you with me? There were 3
of them. They could have held this guy. 2 of them could have held this guy. Baba, I think I'm analyzing what could they have done differently.
Okay.
Baba, the question should be what could they have done differently?
Are you telling me in that video?
Yes.
Are you telling me in that video you didn't see where they held the ball and it let loose?
2 of them. It was only they were just pushing, But
my brother,
my brother. No. First video hello.
Are you going to go and check the video now? So you are telling me you didn't see where the police officer held the boy and he released himself?
Join Nigerian police. At
this stage of my life and career, you are making it look like I am holding brief for the police until then.
Mr. Yomi.
No.
I am don't get it wrong. Are you with me? I am an advocate of human rights. I am against police brutality. But human rights is still part of the rights of the police.
That guy is a civilian. These are 3 people. Police, force, want to deal up. That they are police, they have more power than this guy. This guy is a civilian. So, push this guy aside. Hold this guy aside. Avoid anything physical. Once somebody, the public is still saying that your relationship with the citizen is not good, and you are still making it worse. Even though you knew that people could be recording you. At least let Nigerian police pretend that they are nice for the first time.
No, the point is this. Let me be honest with you.
This whether we like it I'm not even talking about Nigerian police alone. FRSC, Nigerian Army. I
know your anger against the police.
They are still garbage.
It's like every other person's anger.
Let them mark my face. I know the common. They are garbage.
Hello, my brother.
Who cares?
Hello, my brother. Let me tell you what.
I will not slap them. I will not do anything to them because I slap them. Hey, Nigerian police. I'm even thanking Shehu that he didn't slap a more aggressive police. He would have been shot dead. Nigerian police, you don't need to slap Nigerian police before they will shoot you and kill you.
Can I ask you one question?
Their first approach is to please. Can I add something, please, sir?
Okay, go ahead.
I will never slap Nigeria police.
Sorry, sir.
No.
1 second, please. If truly
Animals.
Nigeria police actually want a better policing, that extra thing, they will have joined instead of killing or attempting to kill innocent people protesting for their own rights.
Oh,
because that extra was their own rights. That was their
my brother.
It was majorly for them.
Okay, now let me ship in this quickly now because I want people to learn from this show. Even if you have your anger against the police, no matter your opinion or perception against the Nigerian police, one thing is sacrosanct. It's a natural opinion. Do not resist arrest. Take it or you leave it.
Baba,
I am not saying
there is
you cannot
arrest here. There is a less leader.
Hold on, sir.
Okay, I'll let you
I am not saying you should not ask for the bona fide if you are in doubt whether the police are kidnappers or armed robbers, if you don't know. But in the moment it is established that these are police officers, in your honesty, it is safer and better to respect and follow them without causing rancor. And if you think somebody is asking without arrest warrants, if they come without arrest warrants and they are police officers, follow them, then seek damages. Don't put laws into your hands.
Sorry, Baba. It's only in Nigeria.
Let me talk. You let me talk too.
Please, sir. It's only in Nigeria.
You want me to watch your movie to call my family because I know say you get America. Okay. I think call them come this house stop play on Let my brother talk first. Let my brother talk. You to the house to talk.
Sir, in a case that you have a police approach you, that's not even when they approach you, because they don't approach you normally. They don't behave normal.
They don't.
Like crazy. Let's be realistic with ourselves. Now, when you are trying to ask them questions, they feel like you are resisting an arrest.
Thank you.
Please, having all of their ID card does not mean that you are trying to resist arrest. But they will say that most of them don't even present ID cards. Some of them they don't even wear. Truly, there are some intelligent police officers they don't even wear their which they are working on that G. That's understandable.
Is that your question? Can I answer you?
But in a case whereby you ask a police officer his ID card, he cannot present ID card. That's a kidnapper.
Can I answer your question?
Yes.
Now,
first
thing you should know. I'm coming to you, sir. Let me quickly answer you. First thing you should know is that if police did right, even if they do the wrong thing, there are means to get and seek redress.
You can get me fire, but are you
what I'm saying? Are you with me, my brother?
Yeah, with you.
Don't ever have the opinion that if police are making illegal arrests, it is on the spot, and that is the only option you have to correct that anomaly. As a young person, if you have that opinion that you can never get justice apart from you defending or fighting back, you will be encouraging police brutality. So, my brother, educate yourself with the opinion that even if the police come to effect illegal arrest, there are options under the law that if you follow through patiently,
but you realize is that police that
correct that, you will get damage.
They get justice. Oh.
Who?
I said, you know that is that police that will take you to court. And is someone that wait, sir. Please wait, sir. I know in Nigeria, someone who doesn't do anything, they plant things.
Of course.
To use against him.
Now Nigeria, everything goes now.
No, sir. You have to understand sir.
My brother.
Mr. Yomi.
You are talking about
with you on something. In
Nigeria, that was 2024. We are talking about how the country will move forward. They are telling me how
Okay, Mister. Now on that case, In that case, if you say
if
we are talking about how Nigeria will move forward, let's start from this police. Police should change their tactics. Police should change their tactics.
My brother,
Everybody cannot be submissive during an arrest. You don't know the state of mind of everybody.
I have to correct you immediately. You are adult. You live abroad. Hold on.
You are trying to
hold on, sir.
Okay, let's talk one by one. Baba,
I would not appreciate you brainwashing the Nigerian people, particularly people on my page, that you should not be submissive during arrest.
You see,
every human being
I haven't finished.
Submissive.
Can you let me finish? Now, I didn't say that. No, I'm still here. I'm not dead. I didn't say that.
Saying that, yeah.
You see, I never said that because I understand that let's give ourselves time. Yeah, let's give up. I'm still here. Nigerian police. Let me just tell you the truth, Baba. Wait. I have my own opinion. I'm entitled to my own opinion. Whether you try to put words in my meal, so guess what, Baba? Come on, go Kumilo. One born No, it's book crap.
I understand your pain. I understand your pain.
So what is Tinubu bá tún ṣe dáadáa bóyá everything like they change you. No, because but right now emergency cause F the Nigerian police. Baba, hold on. Let me just tell you the truth. Let me say so. If you say that we should talk about how Nigeria will move forward, then let's start from this video today. Let's even forget about Seun Kuti now. Kuti, there's no doubt. But the way Seun Kuti, I do not like. The policeman was even quiet, was gentle. You can't slap. That one was that would be the only number one. In fact, if I see that Nigerian police, I can pay for his hospital bill. Not take care.
I wanted to give you money. I wanted to give you money. I want to give you money.
I swear I respect that guy, but still I'm not a fan of Nigerian police. I am not. I will never be. For now. Now, Baba, if you say we should talk about how Nigeria will move forward, now let's talk about policing. In that video, Teba saw for me how the Nigerian police could have reacted better.
Better way.
No.
Okay, now. I agree with you.
Then we should not talk.
Sir,
if you tell me that you don't see, I've told you already. I've confessed that you are older than me. I'm not your
son. It's a normal thing. It's a procedure. It's a protocol. Now let me tell you where I agree with you. Are you with me? In the process of detaining the vehicle, the Okada, police may have gone wrong. You're not listening. They might have talked to him anyhow. They might not even explain to him better, but they've seized the Okada. What I am saying is that bloody situation, would have been averted.
Yes.
See, they are already in custody of the Okada. And a human being is on a machine that you are on, and that person is a police officer. In the process, they are seizing it according to the law. All the theft, that police officer has got right to life. If Kimi ever go wrong, officer to you to lo kolu ya onitodo abeni to takini at officer àti ọmọ school tó kọjá bọ̀ tó pa ọmọ dànù àbí tó kó síwájú ẹni mọ́tò. That is murder.
Okay, Baba.
Now,
me offend you is close.
In the process, hold on, me Tipari. In the process, I am saying, and they apply that force, that degree of force, which under the law is not excessive. It's quite unfortunate but it is to prevent him from committing something that will be so grievous.
Baba, I agree, but you say, hey, I can move Nigerian forward. You support listening. Stop me. You are still telling me that you don't see that the police would have done. Okay, now I've let you talk. Now let me now tell you. Okay, the law stipulates that you arrest the property of the offender and not the offender in Nigeria. Is that true? Because I don't know Nigerian law. I don't care about Nigeria right now. As I speak to you, Nigeria country has
the Okada.
That country has frustrated me more than encouraged me. So for right now, maybe Tinubu, President Buhari's regime. Let me tell you, I am objective. President Buhari's regime has frustrated me and my entire family more than anything, and I will not be here to be beaten around. They don't owe me nothing unless I even want to give them something. I don't owe them. They don't have anything to give me. When I don't get, they don't cover me. Now me go to give them. Baba, I'm not
the only free for Buhari's regime.
I am only free for Buhari's regime. Everybody, nígbà tí Jonathan ò ṣe dáadáa, gbogbo alábù, I was there. Mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní bú Jonathan. Mi ò mọ̀ pé
Yes. And nobody blame you for your choice.
I said I was there, but it was the wrongest of the wrongest choice. But let me not even digress. Baba, to show you, not be bluff, Baba, not be bluff. Nigerian government has frustrated me. I've only been in this country a few years. I mean, this is it now. GX Larry, not be fumble, not be African Funwa. Should I grab government? But I need the help. Only reach out. Sherry, this month they frustrated me. I've only been in this country for how many years? Things are working fine. Police here, there is brutality here too. There is serious brutality here, but there is no doubt. But tell them Baba arrest the MB by 1 year. To bá ti wà aggressive jù wọ́n tẹ ọkọ taste yẹ but to bá lọ yọ ìbọn kan suspect pé ó lè yọbọ wọ́n lè fi ìbọn pàdé ìbọn ẹ. Let me tell you, Baba, Nigeria police should change their tactics.
Exactly.
Policing is not good. Their policing is not good. Then we should change what is bad about it. They should not have left that civilian blooded. That guy there is blood running out of that man. That guy is not an animal.
My brother,
I can't keep watching that video and I will not be hit. Baba, no.
I quite understand the angle
that is wrong.
Coming from.
He's a poor man. Besides that, he's a Nigerian policing. There are 3 of them against 1. There is no way that guy will overpower them. There is absolutely no way that guy can overpower them.
Overpowering is not what I am talking about. You're getting it. You're not being objective here.
I'm objective, and I'm telling you that. Nigerian police should have taken another approach.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
If you are riding a bike, say about the Indo America, can you drag the bike with the police officer on it?
So why do you
want him to do that to that police officer?
Okay.
Why do you want him to do that to that police officer?
Okay.
Because you're bitter against the police. Why do you do that? Say because because you are committing a crime.
Hold on, Baba, hold on. Let me finish. You ask me, no, wait. I will answer you. You are asking me a question. Me, as much a raise me, tí mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé wọ́n jàjà gbà mí nílùú ni torí mi dẹ̀ pé tí mo ìfẹ́ máa ṣoríire mi lọ tí mo láì fàájì, I will calm down.
Yes, no.
I will just calm down. Tí mo lọ́mọ nílé, I will calm down. I will talk about this is a lawful country. It's not a lawless country. There's a reason why that police has arrested me.
Exactly.
I will calm down. But everybody does not think the same. There is accommodation for people that don't think like me too.
Yes.
And how do you tackle their training should expand to not everybody that is submitting to every of their requests. Their training should go beyond what if somebody refuses an arrest. Then you use less legal force. Baba, that is what I've answered your question. Me, big obo me that one bolori be making ni kan dúró. Ṣé kan waste ọmọ wọn dànù ni olórí ọmọ ilé kan waste ẹ dànù. Èmi ma jẹ́ tù ni.
You want to obey the law. Okay, you mean if in Nigeria, if you are in Nigeria, you will drag it.
Let's say I'm riding Okada. It depends. In Nigeria, my state of mind will not be mad. Nigeria will not be okay. Nigeria. You know, you have to frustrate me. Because I am fine. I'm still frustrated. I am fine. Baba, I am doing well. But when I think about Nigeria, I'm still frustrated.
If you are in America, you will not drag the Okada.
I will never.
But if you are in Nigeria,
if I'm in Nigeria, I don't know what I can do. Baba, you know what? It's not because. No, wait. Emi only power, but still, let me explain why. èmi ò kí ń parọ́ mi ò rányàn mi ò
Ṣé bàbá
nobody dey feed
Nàìjíríà ẹ máa drag ọlọ́pàá
mi
lórí
ò
ọ̀kadà bẹ́ẹ̀?
mọ nǹkan tí máa ṣe because wọ́n lè ti abuse me débi level pé I'm frustrated. Frustration gbà mí now. Baba, let me tell you the truth. Did you know that? Baba, well, okay, 5 more minutes, I promise. Okay, for a few more minutes. Did you know that the American government is planning on what we call reparation? Reparation for the black Americans because of years of abuse. Years of abuse for the black Americans. In fact, this might sound killing so because I've been in a civil world and a small civilized world. Kò yé yín mo ti rí pé bí mo ṣe ń ronú bẹ́ẹ̀ tó frustrate máa kàn máa bá everybody jà yẹn ìgbà tí mo débi mo calm down mo máa ń jà bí ọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ń ṣe ń lé ni mo wá calm down because the environment Baba wait they should be thinking of paying compensation for the Kuti's family on years of abuse on that family. I swear, Baba, they should be but unfortunately we don't have leaders that think right. No,
okay, now let me just say this before I let both of you go. For the safety of all concerned, if police is arresting you or taking over your property, I am saying, whether lawful or unlawful, it is best and safe not to fight or drag with them. You will endanger your life. It is as simple as that. No excuse for it. If you are telling me you have any reason to fight the police, drag with them, you can do it. I will tell you, I'm not going to accept it on my page, because I own the final say on that. So, my brother, the basic whole of it.
Five police, Nigerian police, I want that.
That's correct.
That's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying, that risk that guy took, he knows that when you go that, meanwhile, under the police law, I am saying there is rules of engagement.
Baba,
and I know
everybody is not speaking alive. Under the police law, there should be room to accommodate people that will resist arrest too. That's what I'm saying. If you say there is room there should be rules also. Baba, and before people returning, you are just giving all the go ahead to police. These people are already animalistic in their behavior. You are not giving them encouragement to be more animalistic. And one animal, the ambassador, we are talking about animals.
Again, shall I rules there for you? The rules that the police have got for those that choose to disobey or fight back. Only one point, the rules of engagement. If you resist arrest, police in America, in London, in Nigeria, they have rights to use a degree of force.
Yeah, I agree. Degree to what level?
To a stage. Even if you commit,
that's why I say degree of force. That's why I say the degree. Now, what kind of degree in that scenario, Egbo? What kind of degree?
Okay.
I'm at America. Tell why in your long.
If police try to arrest you, probably they want to cuff you, and then you decide to go ahead and say, no, don't cuff me, don't do this. And then you are making attempts to injure. They have the right to tame you.
Yeah, by deploying their taser, unless you are reaching for their gun.
That's what we are trying to say.
They will go ahead because it can be avoided if you are civil. Whether you think they are right or wrong, if you just submit, commit offense, sentence, they handcuff you, they say whatever they want, and they take you down. You can still get justice, even if you think it's illegal. You will not even suffer anybody injury. And then, if you now choose to want to resist, you must be willing and ready for the consequence. And the consequences, measurement of degree of force, commensurate, is because you don't even think that police have power in that stage to apply degree of force. If it's problem, and if you don't educate a Nigerian young person that at the point of arrest, if you resist or you attack the police or you try to run, there are some level of force.
I agree.
What is I agree. But it is still under the purview of what we are
I
allowed to
agree,
do.
but still, the level of force is what we are discussing. We are still talking about the same thing. That's what policing. Now, but now you have not corrected. You have not. That video. I analyze the thing, but the way you've analyzed that video, you have given the kudos to the Nigerian police. But Twale, everything they did was right. There is no other way they could have addressed.
Did you read my comment? Did you read the comment?
Baba, I did not read
The
it.
only time, do you know why? The only time they try to stop. Hold on.
Policeman.
Hello.
Hello. Citizen before.
Hello, Basa. See, over the machine here. But the machine here, to machine to wa on. Ṣọlá party fẹ́ máa ti fẹ́ máa gbé lọ. Bó ṣe dìímú yẹn, ọwọ́ lásán ò lè yọ kúrò. Kó má bàa pa ọlọ́pàá yẹn. I think I'm saying, ọwọ́ lásán kò lè yọ kúrò. Tó bá ká ní pé ìbọn ni wọ́n là mọ́ àbóyìn ìbọn mọ́, ọlọ́pàá yẹn ti commit serious offence. But tó bá la ìdìbò lọ́wọ́ láti yọ kúrò.
But I told you, these are three people.
Casualty has been reduced, and the life of the has been preserved.
Casualty has been reduced by hurting a civilian that you are meant to protect.
Is it part of their
come on.
Hello, sir.
No.
Borrow me.
He's not supposed to be in that position of defeat.
Machine here, bó ṣe pa machine here. Ó mọ̀ pé machine ti wà ọ̀nà èèyàn wà lórí ẹ̀.
But I'm telling you that Nigerian police, they may have been drunk. They should have stopped. Nigerian police should have stopped. Stop the bike. Secure the guy. Secure the threat. The bike is not a threat. You see, threatening. Secure the threat. Then move the property. If the law says you should not arrest the threat.
A threat to the life of the police officer by trying to drag a running machine.
No, that is not a threat. That is not a threat. It is madness that the police still. It is madness that the police still want to continue to ride the bike when he knows that his life is at risk. Nigerian police don't have any law for a civilian for Nigeria. I'm telling you, there is another way that could have been resolved in another way.
No,
Baba, opinion in here, that could have been resolved. Nigerian police will stop that. Only civilized place. I'm not going to give up. I'm telling you.
I'm not going to give up on Nigeria. But what I'm trying to say to you is that
I don't know. I want to see Tinubu.
He's wrong.
Whether I give up on Nigeria or I don't give up, what is my who am I? Who am I to even
see?
I'm inconsequential.
My brother.
But I am fine.
If that police officer, I want to ask you, you keep just hold it. If that police officer is your brother, to one bike here, to what if are you going to say, all right?
I want Bero police officer, and none of them can be my brother. If they be my brother, I will come back and tell them, Baba, I'm dealing with Garwata won't let me deal with me. Today, don't discuss. Any of a relationship will be zigzag. No, moment for mommy.
And they are very funny in nature.
Are you telling me, Baba, that is their name now? That's their second name. Hey, Connie Police Nigeria. Are you know that?
Hello, sir. You are in America.
Nigerian police will not hurt your family. Will not.
But we are saying that they should use intelligence with
the same complaint and some police brutality. Don't forget that it's the same complaint they give in America. But you cannot do that. You say you can't do that to a police officer on the bike in America.
They do that. People like me do that. Wait, you see, you don't get it. People like me do that, but guess what? There are bad police everywhere. There is bad policing everywhere.
Yes.
There is but if you let me finish, there is bad policing everywhere, but in Nigeria it is worse. You can't compare that to these people. It is worse. In Nigeria, let me tell you, in Nigeria, it is the worst on earth. I'm telling you the truth. I mean, this is just a simple case that we saw the video.
Citizens should be attacking police officers and dragging things with them.
I'm
going to show join Nigerian force. I think boy ever join Nigerian force or boy any contract for the that's why you are now misunderstanding.
You refuse
I told you.
You refuse don't resist arrest.
Why are you saying, Mr. Yomi, why are you always saying that if one of those Nigerian police are my brother, why are you not saying if the Okada man was your own brother? Why are you not saying it?
Mr. Yomi, if that policeman,
if a citizen is refusing arrest, you are duty bound to educate that fellow citizen.
Do
not
physical force. With physical force. With physical force that will cause a deadly injury to the guy. But come on, we're not animals in Nigeria. Unless you are telling me the way the Igbos are saying that Nigeria is a zoo. I am not consider Nigeria as a zoo, but I know that the majority of the Nigerian police are animals. But I'm still telling you that Nigerian police should accommodate people that are resisting arrest. When you resist arrest, it should not be a deadly force. It should not be a physical injury.
Damage. If you resist arrest, there's no way you will escape it.
Okay, we cannot resolve this. Mr. Yomi, movie in the little even if we don't agree on this level, I like your movie. I will watch your movie without you, but we're going to I disagree with you, but you are not my frustration. I will watch your movie. I will leave you alone. I will call you later. I disagree with everything you have said today then. Because Moshimba agree.
You are human being. You have your grievances. You cannot be beaten against police brutality than I am. But immediately ending human being arrest.
He should not be killed.
For degree of force.
In that case, that guy just wanted to drive. You see, Baba, you don't know the state of mind of that guy. I'm still telling you that police should be more lenient. Our police should not be animalistic. Our police should not be animalistic. Our police should not be animalistic in behavior. We've known them as animals and they are still acting as animals. Me, I can't miss one. I can't miss one with those demons. Me miss one. Don't go live because if I go live, I understand
your general anger against police. It's the same thing everybody has. I am not.
Thank you, my brother.
This is fact about them. Should I be realistic with you? If that police officer is actually my brother, I will tell him that he's stupid for doing that.
For riding the bike.
Normally, let me tell you, before you make an arrest, make sure the person you are even arresting, their property is settled. You cannot tell me that even wait,
he's not under arrest.
Let him talk. Let me land now. You want to arrest somebody
anyway, but
you want to arrest somebody property, Mr. Yomi, the person is actually struggling with you. In that case, make him calm. Right. Make him calm. Is it that you just handcuff him and that time you can ride?
You may not successfully make him calm. I mean, Baba, you know I would say secure the
violent person who is resisting arrest. Can I ask you, how do you take a violent person who is
it means you are not listening. Then you say that.
Intelligence. How? That's what you do.
Tell me the intelligent way.
Wait now. There is resisting arrest. It's not compulsory that police officer climb on that. Let me talk, Mr. Yomi. It's not compulsory at that moment where the guy.
Police officer illiterate.
Hold on.
It's not compulsory that at that moment that guy is actually resisting an arrest, trying to struggle with the other guy. It's not compulsory for that police officer to climb on the bike and drive it away. The first thing they should do, in that case, as an intelligence officer, they should find a way to calm him down. If they will handcuff him. I'm very sure they will have.
Baba, don't use calm down. Don't use calm. Mr. Yomi will get confused. Secure him. Secure him.
Okay, secure him. Secure him.
If you calm down, it might be less leader force than breaking his nose and blood everywhere.
Not like okay, he was giving them blow.
They did not secure him. Okay, now
was he
let me go by your premise. Hold on, sir. Hold on. Now let's assume let's agree that they didn't secure him. Are you saying? So now that he is now going to cause more harm, kill the police officer, then the police officer, the rest should look at him. The rest should
use brain.
Hold on.
Wait, sir, now wait. Wait, Mr. Yomi. In that sense, when he was actually struggling, immediately he started struggling. That man holding a bag, that's it. I think for me, man, don't let me say what is on my mind. In that moment, if he was actually intelligent, he was actually, if there's a way he can guide him not to get to that where that police officer is.
They guided him. They guided him.
They did not. That man did not guide him. No, sir. He did not guide him. The only person that he was struggling with was one police officer. The other guy did not guide him. The only thing he attempted to do was to hit him with that bat.
Okay, now let's look at it. Hold on now.
Yeah.
Are you saying because they did not tame him, they did not do that, then he has hold on, then he has a constitutional right, he has an alibi to go after the life of the man on the bike? Are you suggesting that is right?
No. But
okay. Now, you said no. Hold on. I'm going to ask the next question. I'm going to
understand.
Now,
I'm listening to the question.
Now you said he shouldn't do that. Now that he's now making an attempt to now kill the officer by holding a machine in motion.
Yeah.
Are you saying that they should allow him to carry it out, or they should
hear what I said from the start? Then definitely you are not listening to me.
I have listened to
Baba, listen. If
you are what's not secured? It was only one guy. It was only the other police officer
that was
trying to prevent him with his power. But
let me tell you why. Let me tell you why you are likely to be secured.
Actually, the guy did not attempt to. The only thing he attempted to do was to eat it.
Okay, let us accept that. What I'm saying is that.
Why? Why will you accept that?
Okay. And then let's accept that they did not secure him. Are you with me? Let's assume they did not secure him, and he lets himself close to the person to the machine to the extent that Famondi. Are you now saying because they failed to secure him, they should also fail in letting him kill the police officer? Is that what you're trying to say?
But there are so many ways to do things, right?
Answer my question.
So we are talking about the point of the only way to prevent
the police officer.
I think I want to exit out of this. Hey, listen to us. You are not listening to us at all.
The question down. You have
answer me.
When we answer, you are not listening to our answer.
I have listened.
You are not
only blackmailing me. Don't blackmail
me. Are you telling me the only way to prevent that guy is to hit him with a stick?
That moment, that is the fastest and the easiest option. That anyway, I will support that 100% because. Are you reading? My brother, I want. Even if you are riding Okada, hold on. My brother, but you should put your Okada. Hold on.
What you said now?
Hold on.
Even if the guy is wrong,
baby Shuburi, a little distraction.
Don't talk about that. Please.
It's fine. Your belief. You talk of anything you expect to come and walk and
your belief. Your belief. Hello.
Mr. Yomi, I take 2 minutes so that some other people can join. Everybody. I don't remember promoting bad no. I pay Shegon, I come be on good at being on. Oh, yeah,
so you want to say the I am not talking about the fact that police are right or wrong by detaining the Okada. That is
no,
not
you are supporting them. That's what I'm getting.
Pé wọ́n láti Okada báwo mo fẹ́ mọ̀ bóyá mo ní mi mọ̀ bóyá ibẹ̀ yẹn fall àbí kò fall. Ihun tèmi sọ tí gbogbo ìwà wọn ní value for human life. And I believe pé ọlọ́pàá ní right láti máa kú in the course of the job.
No.
My brother, tí o bá ní mental problem, tí ọlọ́pàá bá rí tọ́ba bàbá yà rẹ̀ sí ẹ. Tẹ́ ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ mi. The moment it is, I want to say this now. Let me say, no excuse whatsoever. The moment you refuse to obey the police on lawful order, if they are giving lawful order, any moment you refuse to obey them to an extent that you go physical, you have written an invitation for physical attack and force. If you are not educating every young person that way, you will keep thinking that the police are bad, not knowing that certainly you refuse to obey a lawful order, whether it is illegal, whether it is authorized or not. Obey lawful order. If you are a citizen, if somebody is trying to resist arrest, you owe this person the duty of care by telling him, do not resist arrest. The casualty will be reduced. The police station, I will keep seek redress. Oju titi party arrest correct that will lead to serious criminal allegations. Police video to give lawful order of their lawful duty. Don't confront them.
I'm tired of you. I'm tired of you. The only thing I want to talk is, let's organize how you bring your movie to Indiana. Let's get one or two people. I'm tired of you. I'm tired of you supporting the Nigerian police. Yes, I'm tired of. Let's talk about business now. Me, I'm a businessman to me. I'm tired of. We will talk.
Then I will reply you by my American number.
You are in Atlanta, right?
No, I'm in Maryland at the moment.
Oh. The land there. Okay.
But I'm coming to Indianapolis, trust me.
Oh, have you been invited before? I'm just telling you about Indianapolis.
No, I've got some folks there. So then
of course.
Prince. Oh no, I bet. Don't invite me.
Prince.
Well,
Prince, hold on. Prince, better. Ṣé wọ́n ti gbá bọ́ọ̀lù yìí ṣe spọ́tì ẹni tó wà sports àbí ní ìtẹ̀ wọ́n yìí ní ìṣe. Okay, give me the first three clinic of his number. No, not first three. First three may be the area code. Ẹ má pè tán kàn lọ pé ìgbọ̀n pa.
Karibu.
I'm from Shagamu, so mo ma Karibu.
Okay, first three numbers, Abi.
The first four numbers.
First four numbers is 3176.
Okay, more Prince. Again, we'll Prince Telinga.
Adeshola Karibu.
Uncle. Adeshola. Okay, just one call away. They might be brilliant. One call away, they will tell me.
Adeshola Karibu.
Adeshola Karibu. Okay, it's not the Prince. It's not the same Prince. So anyway, Edjo, please. I mean, I respect you. I always watch you. There's a reason why I follow. There are some certain Nigerians that I follow. You are one of them. I like the way, especially Baba Ijebu case. That's when I started following you. But other people like you or no, I don't care. Even Jesus Christ, that claim to have died for whoever he has died for. They still don't. I mean, even Israel, where he's from, they don't respect him. But still, Baba, Nigerian police use excessive force. I
agree.
They always use excessive force on civilians. This is three against one. There is no way here in America they will analyze this case and say, you guys are three people? Are you telling me you cannot secure this guy? You can contain this guy. You can secure this guy, then take his property away. rather than eating something. There is no regard for human life. When it comes to Nigerian police, those animals, there is no regard for human life.
You're not getting. I agree with you.
I don't care what anybody say. I don't even care. If you like, record your papa. Say anything on the comment section. I don't care. But I'm telling you the truth. Until it gets to you before you know that you can't support these animals.
Obeying lawful order is the first focal point to avoid things like this. Number one.
I agree with you. Give room to people who do not obey lawful order. How do you address that too? By killing them?
Number two, never be caught resisting or attacking law enforcement officers.
Don't say that. That is a democratic dispensation, Baba. You are talking as if Nigeria is Kiloman for English. I don't speak English very well. Baba, no. Now, you are talking as if Nigeria, they should just listen to the police. They do not have any right to just, why am I being arrested? Just asking a Nigerian man that, why am I being, do Nigerian police have the right just to take your phone and be searching for international numbers and be saying,
they don't have right to do that.
Okay, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. After I came to America, I got to Nigeria and he saw what I was driving. It was not even my car, it was my cousin's car. And they were talking nonsense. They were talking like a stand, of course, as usual. Why are you driving this car? Who owns this car? How old are you? What sort of question? What do you do to be driving that car? I'm driving a Benz and you're asking me, must I be a Yahoo boy to drive peacefully in my country?
Hello, sir.
Talk to these animals. A lot of them are animals.
Hold on, sir. It is illegal for police to search or to ask for your phone password or to search into your phone. But however, if you go into my phone illegally and you want to use the same evidence, you were not listening. That there are ways you can seek redress. Criminality, but because of the uniform to represent, there are ways that has been laid down under the law that you will seek redress. Is because we don't utilize all this procedure. Like see justice. I am saying, and then we want to keep attacking their criminality with criminality back. And we will not have a peaceful, serene society because get it wrong. So it's the best approach is that when they give lawful instruction, obey it. If they arrest you,
I agree. But still, are you telling me that Nigerian police don't have anything to correct on their own part? But you're not listening. Okay, I agree. Now, agree with me too that Nigerian police have something to correct on their parts.
Criminality, you will correct it by putting laws into your hand.
It's not everybody. The state of mind of everybody is different. There are illiterates who don't know the law. I understand that there is no ignorance of the law.
If you have a criminal state of mind, you have invited attack on yourself. I have 29 seconds left. Please, let me round this up. Don't resist arrest. Don't bully, attack, or assault police officers. If they mess up, get justice by being calm and approaching the court or superior officers. Write a petition and you get your justice. That is sacrosanct. Don't encourage anybody to